Alright, so here we go. What is up, you guys? It is your boy, the Powerful Swordsman here, aka the Bankai to the motherfucking Tensho. Welcome to probably the final walkthrough of Senran Kagura Deep Crimson 2. Senran Kagura 2 Deep Crimson. Honestly, I haven't paid attention to this game the most. But I have gotten a couple walkthroughs out these couple of months. I mean, these couple of days, well, weeks, months. I mean, a couple weeks ago, I uploaded the fourth chapter of the game. And I think Deep Crimson chapter is like the final chapter of the game. So, give me a sec. You guys can't see the other screen of the 3DS because you guys already know 3DS has like 2 screens or whichever. So, but I mostly keep the full screen right here, the screen up top, because the other one's for the screen on the bottom, and that's mostly for the menu and all that stuff. So that's why you can't see it. So I'm gonna leave it like this. So I left the video on private. I left like a video on private for one of the DLC missions, because that's for one of the DLC missions that I plan to put public after I get done with the game. So Kagura chapter is the one we finished the last time. So we're going to be going on the Deep Crimson chapter, and I believe that's the, is that like the final walkthrough or whichever, Deep Crimson chapter? Or I'll probably just do like both chapters together. Like what's the final chapter show? I'm about to check that real quick. Final chapter is basically just 3. So Deep Crimson chapter, my bad. I clicked on Kagura chapter. Deep Crimson chapter has about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's about 20 missions. So I'm trying to see if we can get, the reason why I started the stream at 5, I have work later on. If I was off today, I would have definitely finished all this together like at my own pace, but we're gonna go a little bit faster and not waste any time. What's going on, Ryu? We're gonna go a little bit faster and not waste any time. So we're gonna get started with the Deep Crimson chapter already. We got about 20 missions. Well, make that 21, 22, 20. Make that 23 missions because of the final chapter. So let's go. Ultimate Duo. I have a save data, by the way, so I have like a save data, so yeah. It was 1 hour ago. I was at a high class inn which felt like it carried the history of Kyoto. An old establishment where nobles and feudal lords once stayed, and where the Kagura countermeasure force had called an emergency meeting. Hold on, let me click on my chat real quick. Okay, there we go. So this will probably be the final walkthrough, or I can just split it up into like 2 parts if I can't finish in time. But I'm gonna finish this as fast as possible before my work time. Like maybe by 8 o'clock or 8:30 I should finish the whole stream. Have you not succeeded in Kagura's elimination? Even before I entered the room, the councilman's words shot through like an arrow. The Yoma attacks were starting to die down across every region of Japan thanks to the efforts of the high school, but the situation was still urgent, and despite that, the council apparently had the time to set up a base in Kyoto where the shinobi students were fighting. The councilmen who arrived in Kyoto have done little to dispel the discontent are all around. Regarding the elimination, I'm too paranoid right now. Regarding the elimination order, please explain why we need to keep the details secret from the students. There is no need to explain. Simply do as we say and be done with it. The freaking council. That's the reason why Kurokage became the man that he is now, because honestly, the way that the shinobi do things, the way that the council does things is completely shit. If the inexperienced shinobi students learn the truth about Kagura, they'll sympathize with her and eventually fail the mission. That's what the council must be thinking. True, Asuka and the others are still only shinobi students, but they are my students, and they have overcome multiple trials, all of them well beyond the standard curriculum. They honestly think shinobi are just tools, and this is something Naruto reminded me of a bit. Even now, even with all their inevitable doubts, they will see the mission through. I tried to tell the council that to explain how worthy my students are, but no matter what I say, they gave the same answer. Naturally, they gave no further explanation. As a shinobi instructor, my job was to relay their orders to the students without question. Their ways can be foolish to say the least, but I have no right to argue. The chain of command is a heavy burden on all of us. I gathered the Hanzo Academy students and Crimson Squad members in the hotel lobby. Aoki, what's up? How you doing, man? The faces stare at me. I look each of them in the eye. Youthful as they are, they each carry a spark of burning determination to become shinobi. Well, Homura and them are renegade shinobi, so they have to take no orders from nobody. Senran, Kagura, Deep Crimson, it's a different game. By the way, 18 plus, so yeah, you know, if this type of stuff is not the stuff you're into, you know what to do. Just as I open my mouth, it hits me. They all think and make decisions on their own, and the results are plain to see. Good shinobi and former evil shinobi side by side. Have any other good shinobi ever accomplished this before? A council, old and conservative as they are, considerate as they are, can only frown on it. But Asuka and the others earned this bond of friendship in battle after battle. These 10 girls are more than the next generation of shinobi, they're the new age. I wouldn't be surprised in the least if every one of them surpasses the old shinobi techniques and traditions. Surpasses, my bad. They may even rise to become hinin, the highest shinobi rank in the record books. If that's the case, then as a third teacher, I will now tell you the true purpose of this mission. Then and there, I decide to reveal the secrets. I place my bet on the new shinobi era rather than the dusty old law books. If I know my students, they will find their own answer whether they choose to eliminate Kagura or not. The 10 girls, good shinobi and renegades alike, have their eyes on me with all sincerity. I tell them everything. Kagura is a unique being who reincarnates repeatedly solely to eradicate the Yoma. Records of her existence go back as far as 900 years ago. Yup. And in order for her to stay in her true form, she's got to eat the souls of Yoma that she's killed over the years. Past shinobi have treated her with fear and with envy since she disposed of Yoma so easily. In many peculiar ways, she is different from ordinary humans. For one thing, she has her own way of growing. Kagura is born as a small girl, hatched as it were from a mystical device known as the reincarnation spear. That's the reincarnation spear the reincarnation spear is the one that Naraku has been looking after ever since she was a kid. That's why she serves Kagura. She's been serving Kagura ever since she's been watching after the reincarnation spear. She kept watching after the reincarnation spear as a kid, waiting for Kagura to finally hatch. So Naraku's been with Kagura since the very, very beginning. She then eats red orbs which contain Yoma's life force, and that's what I said. In order for her to maintain her true form, she eats the souls of Yomas. Those life forces are the souls of Yomas that she uses to become her true form. So when everyone sees her as a kid, that's not her, that's just her base form basically. That's just the form she reverts to when she's not in her true form. Her true form's like her shinobi transformation. But be minded that those tits are real. I'm not even lying to you, they are real when she's in her true form. Her body crumbles apart, after which she returns to the reincarnation spear. Every 100 years the circle repeats. When she destroyed, like I said, that's what they said, when she destroys a specific number of Yoma in her awakened state, her body crumbles apart, after which she returns to the reincarnation spear. Every 100 years the cycle repeats. So it goes, and so it will for as long as she has Yoma to destroy. She is not completely alone. Since ancient times, certain people have lived and died to protect her. They are known as the Goshin clan. Naraku is part of that Goshin clan. In her more childlike state, Kagura cannot exert her true powers, so a guide, also known by the title Naraku, takes on the role of her guardian until she is awakened. So just to let you guys know, Naraku is not her real name. The girl that is with Kagura is Naraku, but that's not her real name. That is the title she goes by. It's basically the role of guardian, and right there, see that? Naraku takes on the role of her guardian until she is awakened. That's basically the goal. That's basically the role and all that stuff. That's why they call Naraku Naraku. So Naraku's not really her real name. She has a real name, but I guess Takaki just referred to her as, Naraku would probably be her real name, but the role is basically Naraku itself. Naraku's final purpose is to recover the reincarnation spear in the end. One might wonder, of course, why the good Shinobi Council would want Kagura eliminated. The same reason of why they call Naraku is the same reason why Kagura is almost the same reason of why Kagura is called Kagura. The answer lies in her historical records. When Kagura returns to the reincarnation sphere, it produces an immeasurable amount of heat and levels the surrounding area. Alright. Okay, one might wonder, of course, why the good Shinobi Council would want Kagura eliminated. The answer lies in the historical records. When Kagura returns to the reincarnation sphere, it produces an immeasurable amount of heat and levels the surrounding area. If Kagura were to return to the sphere now, the countermeasure force estimates that the blast would wipe Kyoto off the map. That's why they need to capture Kagura. That's why the council wants Kagura. Otherwise, well, the whole world itself is going to be done. Kyoto will be done, everything. As I finish explaining, the first to raise her hand is Asuka. And even so, the council will not allow that. The other 9 girls all nod at that. So we can just stop her from doing that. It's impossible. Homura taps her hands together with inspiration. So all we have to do is destroy all the Yoma first. Everybody seems to agree with Asuka and Homura's plan. This is it. It may be too simple of an answer, but they haven't lost what's important. Adults are too stubborn and they think too hard, and because of that, they've had to weigh a young woman's life against the fate of a city. But my students are different. They are determined to save anyone who can be saved, and they'll risk their own lives to do it. Fuck is what? What do you mean, what is what? Why explain it to you when you'd never understand, bro? That's all I gotta say. There's honestly no use explaining it. That's literally what I be hearing from everybody. WTF, 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 you know? That's why I say, man. That's the reason why I haven't streamed Senran Kagura for a while. People thought it's just Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach. Senran Kagura, I'm always gonna stream. But that isn't the reason why I haven't streamed Senran Kagura in a while. It's because there's no new games out for it yet, except Senran Nini Neptunia, that I haven't streamed yet. When that comes out, I'll be streaming a lot. So what happened? I really don't like when people have to, you know, question me with stuff like that. What the fuck is that? Just say what game is this? Like, don't just ask me what the fuck is that. It just annoys me. Hate when they ask that, you know. Aoki asked a good question. He said, what game is this? That's what he asked. I did the same as well. I'm really not trying to deal with it. I guess we clicked at the same time then. Like, literally, that just annoys me. I'm tired of having to explain this crap to others. Like, don't make me repeat myself, man. I mean, I know I didn't say it to him at all. But literally that annoys me. Jay, what's going on, man? Honestly, it annoys the crap out of me for it just.
ちっちゃ京都に来てたの？
わしは忍びを引退した身じゃが、現役にああだこうだ言うほど老いぼれてはおらん。しかしだ、今のお前たちがこの町の妖魔を全部倒すにはもっと修行が必要じゃな。
No more explaining. If people ask what the fuck is this, I'm gonna just ban them completely. Just ask what game is this. Don't say what the fuck is this. Like anyone who comments that crap on my channel, or anyone who even does it on stream, you're gonna get banned, or that's on stream. You're gonna get banned if it's on stream that you say that crap, or you're just gonna get your comment deleted and blocked from my channel on the comment section. I'm not gonna explain myself. Appreciate it, Ryu. Appreciate it. I'll let you handle that stuff, man. I'm not gonna even waste my time with them. I'm not frustrated or anything like that. I'm tired of when people have to say that crap. People act like it's the first time you've seen Senran Kagura, where you just see big tits and stuff flapping all over the place. But it's not your first time, bro. If you can handle being with you know, that's like saying you haven't seen a woman with big boobs. It's like saying you've seen a woman with big boobs for the first time, dude. It's really not the first time, dude. Come on. Oh shit, if you got Dynasty Warrior now, we should definitely hop online sometime. Online's dead for that game, so if you got it, we should definitely hop online sometime. That I'll definitely play with you. However, can't really do it today though since I work. Maybe during my 2 days off I will. We could get a stream going on for that. I have no objection. Master Hanzo's chosen trainers. No doubt raise the student skills to the next level. Alright then, bet. You hit me up whenever. Just do it by either tomorrow or the next day after that. Or whichever days, I just let you know my days off and stuff. When's my next day off? Starting tomorrow. I have 2 days off starting tomorrow. Of course, if anyone's up for anything else as well, just let me know. However, I won't go on Dead or Alive 6 because I play, I'm mostly a PC player for Dead or Alive 6 now. You just don't see any online footage uploaded yet because so many other things to do before I do that, so. I think the game's cross-platform, whichever, so if it's cross-platform, yeah, I'll definitely get on it. No, actually, no, I don't think it's cross-platform. I will test some mods though. I will test some Dead or Alive 6 costume mods and stuff. That's what I actually want to do. I can tell there's many mods for that. Master Hanzo looks towards me, lowers his head. As a shinobi school teacher, there is no higher praise. I panic and bow my head even lower than Master Hanzo's. I stay bowed long after he's left the lobby, partly out of respect, but also partly to hide the tears in my eyes. To receive such great words from the legendary shinobi himself. When people ask what the fuck is this and stuff like that, I'm not gonna even say shit. I'm just not. I'm just gonna straight up ban. Just say what game is this. That's all you have to say. My God. People think it's all just Naruto, One Piece, and Bleach I upload to the channel, and that's regular stuff and everything like that. But let a anime gaming content creator upload fan service games if he wants, man. Like literally. And that's not the reason I haven't streamed anything Senran Kagura related for a while. The reason why I haven't streamed anything Senran Kagura related for a while is because I've basically streamed everything on the Senran Kagura games that I played. There's nothing more to stream on all the games that I played except online. That's it. What's up, Andre? What's going on, bro? Nothing much, man. You know, not that many people. Honestly, not that many people. Not that many people know what Senran Kagura is, nor pay attention to it. They're mostly just into the regular type of fighting games and stuff like that, or Muso games like One Piece, Bleach, Naruto, those kind of games. Nah, it's not about respect or any of that stuff. What I was saying, I think some dude has been subscribed to the channel. I don't know which, but he went straight I can't honestly about. Oh, let me finish this battle real quick. Shit. Oh yeah, the cheats, that's right. It's working well. It's good to know. I'm about to tell you, I'm almost done with this battle. You've been looking for 2 games though. What games would those be? I might be able to help. Depends if it's a game I'm familiar with. Naruto Ninja Council 2. I might be able to send that link to you. Hold on. That's the most easiest game to find, actually. Hold on. Now I know which one you're talking about. The one for DS that you're referring to, that you think I know what. My bad. I already know there's games for the Game Boy. I already know there's games for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, the Naruto Ninja Council 2. I already know that one. Yeah, I played all of them. I know which one you're talking about. The one for the DS is Naruto Ninja Council 4. The one you're talking about right now for the Game Boy Advance is Ninja Council 2. Oh shit. My bad. Naruto Ninja Council 2 European Edition. I know that one. Yeah. But yeah, I already know which one you're talking about. But yeah, young nigga, what's going on, bro? It should literally be on the same website I showed you for all the other Naruto games. Unless it wasn't on there.
わかった？大道寺先輩たちのアドバイスを忘れちゃダメだよ。
当たり前だ。お前と一緒にするな。
残念でした。私たちは似た者同士なんだから。私のことをバカにすると。自分のことをバカにするのと同じなんだからね。
You didn't see it? Hold on. I don't think there was a European edition. Hold on. The one you're talking about it's actually there. It's Naruto Ninja Council 3. That's the European edition. They call it Naruto Ninja Council 3, and there's a Naruto Ninja Council 4. But on the part 1 Naruto, I know which one you're referring to. You should go back there because that's where all the ninja councils are at. The European edition you're referring to is Ninja Council 3. That's the one. Ninja Council 2 was for the Game Boy Advance. Hold on. Give me a sec. Yeah, that's the one. Ninja Council 3. Ninja Council 3 is basically Ninja Council 2. But that's basically the one. It's basically like the same thing they did with Naruto Ninja Destiny. So when you call it Ninja Council 2 European Edition, it's actually Ninja Council 3. Just go back to the website and you should see it. It's Naruto Daiseikyo 3. Alright. Semester Finals, Ultimate Duo.
Let's rock! Let's rock!
Because there's 2 Ninja Council 3s. No, there's not 2 Ninja Council 3s. The one you see, there's the 2 Ninja Councils you're referring to is part 1 Naruto Ninja Council 3, and Shippuden is Ninja Council 3. That's what they're doing. Shippuden is Ninja Council 3. Part 1 Naruto is Ninja Council 3. So they're not the same. There's 2 different ones. The 2 versions you're looking at is the Korean version and the Japanese version. That's what you're looking at. Because there's 2 versions, Korean version and Japanese version. You're gonna see a cover with Naruto and Sasuke on it with, you know, Kiba, Shikamaru, Neji, Choji on the left, and the Sound Ninja on the right. That's the one you should be going for. Hold on. I didn't say that. Hold on. I gotta look at it the right way though. Okay, so hold on. Daikeshu 4. Oh well, there's no Naruto Shippuden Ninja Council games aren't the only Ninja Council for Naruto Shippuden is just Ninja Council it's just Ninja Council 4. Hold on, I'm about to get a list right now. I'm gonna check that up for you right now. We're gonna list it right here. It basically lists like this in upon release. Ninja Council 1, Game Boy Advance 2006. Ninja Council 2, Game Boy Advance 2006. 2006 October 10th. Ninja Council 2, European version, which is basically Ninja Council 3. A Ninja Council 3, which is basically Ninja Council 4. Okay, so the one I told you about shows Sasuke on it with Kiba, Shikamaru, Neji, and everything else. Yeah, those are just the regular series, but I'm gonna explain it right now. Naruto Ninja Council 2, the European edition you're referring to is Naruto Ninja Council 3. It doesn't have to be called European version. As long as you see that in Japanese, because European version is basically Ninja Council 3 with the Japanese logo on it. Right here I'm going to read it. Naruto Ninja Council 2 European version, known as Naruto Saikyo Ninja Daikeshu or Ninja Council 3 for DS. Meaning Naruto Great Council of the Strongest Ninja 3. That's Ninja Council 3. For DS in Japanese, it's the third installment in the Ninja Council series and the first for the Nintendo DS. That's the one you should be downloading. Now, when I see Ninja Council 3, that's just the regular European version. That's the English one. You can get that one easily. So when you see Ninja Council 2 European edition, that cover says Ninja Council 3. Get that one, and then after you beat that one, you look for Ninja Council 3, which is Ninja Council 4. That's how it needs to be. Hold on. It's not really hard. Hold on. For now on, when you need help with this, you come to me about that. Then I'm going to send you an exact copy of each installment in the game. Right now, I'm going to send you the one for 3. So give me a sec. Alright, this is the third one right here. I don't think I've met a person who doesn't love Naruto games, so I can't really say. Alright, so here's the link right here for number 3. It's 2, but it's basically 3. Ignore what the other shit says. That's 3. Alright, so I'm gonna take co-op. I really gotta... I gotta finish this all before 8 o'clock hits. We got like 19 more to go. Like, this is one of the longest Senran Kagura. This is one of the craziest Senran Kagura games with a longer amount of episodes in a chapter.
譲りましょうか。
今俺を呼んだか。
He's only level 1. They never took the time to level up Murasame.
リンさん了解。桂木おう任せだ。
誰か交代してくれないかな。
私にお任せください。
Right. Oh, and the one with the sound 4 and Itachi is Naruto Ninja Council 4, not Shippuden. Yeah, that's the one. Ninja Council 4 that focuses on part 1. You said the one with Itachi? Hold on a sec. Because I want to make sure you don't get that wrong. Just in case you miss it. Where did you see Itachi on? Hold on. Because the one you're looking at is probably Shippuden. That's definitely Shippuden. The one you're talking about is Naruto Shippuden Ninja Council, which is not really on this website. Yeah, it's not on this website, so I don't see anyone with Itachi. So the one you're referring to is, hold on. Okay, so yeah, never mind. That's the one with all the characters on it, right? The one with all the characters on it along that shows Itachi. That's part 1. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about, yeah. That's what I'm talking about, just so you don't get confused. And that's the final.
蹴り転がせ。あなたの邪魔はさせません。
いってらっしゃい。
大道寺先輩。私たちにご用があるとお聞きしたのですが。
なぜウヌラ二人を呼んだか。心当たりの有無はいかに。
心当たり？
いざ構えよ。ウヌラの成長確認せん。
え、でもさっき稽古をつけてもらったばかりじゃ。
いいな。ウヌラ二人一組でなければ意味がない。いわば期末試験の再試験なり。
期末試験の再試験？意味が全然わからないんだけど。桂木さん、大道寺先輩が言っていることってもしかしたらあの日のことでしょうか。まだ私たちの仲があまり良くなかった頃の。
My last one is Naruto Shippuden 3, a new era for 3DS. Well, that one isn't really a Ninja Council game.
私たちが1年生だった頃、確か期末試験のお相手が。
That's just a 3D game. That's really not a Ninja Council game. But what are you like trying to do? You trying to play the DS games from list by list or what?
そんで一人ずつ。
Because if that's the case, then you're missing another game. And to play that one, you're gonna need a 3DS emulator, like the one I'm using right now. Actually, hold on. That was your favorite one? Oh. Did you play Naruto Shippuden Powerful Shippuden? Because that's another one. But that's also another 3DS one too. Yeah. Never liked Powerful Shippuden. Powerful Shippuden kind of looked a little bit horrible, to be honest. Never played that one? Oh. Yeah, that game is basically based off of the Naruto spin-off series, so it's not really a serious Naruto game, so.
大道寺先輩が知りたいのは私たちの忍び天性成長のはずだったら思いっきり見せつけてやろうぜ。あの頃と今じゃあたいらの絆の強さは全然違うからな。忍び天心
See you now, what's up?
同感です。例えるなら月とすっぽんぽんってやつだ。技いそれは同意しかねます。改めよ面白い両断技いこの恨み技いいつかぬるいわ
Powerful Shinobi does look boring. Yeah, Powerful Shippuden's not really a good game. That focuses more on the Naruto spin-off series, the Rock Lee spin-off, which is pretty much a chibi spin-off and stuff, so it's not really... It said move the Nintendo 3DS system while holding R to control the camera. Wish I could, because I can't. It said 3DS is fun though, you should play it. I've played it before. I've had my fair share of games. Only for certain games, not all. But that's what this emulator is here for. I mean, this emulator is only used for... This emulator is only used for the Senran Kagura games I play. I can't really get Burst to work on here, but Deep Crimson was able to work. But my uncle left his 3DS here, so I doubt he uses it anymore. I can always have his. So if he lets me have it, that is so.
もう3年生です。我も3年生だ。もう同学年になったのか。時が経つのは早いもんだ。桂木さん、大道寺先輩の前で学年のことは禁句ですよ。ああ、大道寺先輩は卒業することなくずっと3年生をやってるんだっけ。だからそういうことを言っちゃいけないと。構わぬ。我は望んで居残っているだけ。決して恥にあらず。それならよかったです。その絆大事にしろ。人間が一人でたどり着けるところなどたかが知れている。しかし絆が生み出す可能性は無限大なのだ。わかりました。ご指導いただきありがとうございました。先輩も今年こそは卒業できるよう頑張ってください。
Say good luck finally graduating this year. That's another A. No, we will not save. Yes, sir! And there's gonna be even more waifus when my game comes out. Co-op. Oh, you can play as the chibi versions. Okay, that's because I beat the DLC mission. Okay. Actually, hold on. Kagura's brother Murasame. I can see why no one bothered to why the person who had this data didn't bother to level him up. Because they only play for the girls and not the guys. Murasame is the first ever male character to be playable in any Senran Kagura game. I'm not even lying to you. Alright, semester finals, the river is wide.
イカルが参ります。
気が乗らねえな。
いってらっしゃい。奈落、あなたはボロボロになっても私を守ってくれます。それはどうしてですか？あなたが
Because you're my
私の
friend.
友達だ
No,
から
she
です
has
か？
to protect you. It is the job of the Naraku.
自分は神楽様の友達などではありません。
ではどうして私
Because
を？
it's her job
代々神楽様を守る家に
that lived to protect you for centuries. That is the only reason.
そうなんですか。なんだか寂しい気がします。
神楽様は力を取り戻すことだけを考えてください。赤玉を一つでも多く食べて早く次の覚醒を迎えてもらわないと。
はい、わかりました。
And Japan can be strict, honestly.
妖魔と忍び学生たちがやって
They
く
can
る
be
ので
strict
す。
when it comes to family honor and all that shit. I don't
隠れましょう。
understand. They don't let personal feelings stand in the way of anything. It's just Japan only. Ninth seat, Yoma General.
ヨミさん、準備はいいですか？
鈴音先生たちに修行をしてもらって、私たちは息の合った戦いができるようになりました。
ええ、私たちなら互いに深く理解し合えるのではないでしょうか。
いいえ、それは無理というもの。抜け人と善人では立場が違いすぎます。持つ者と持たざる者の間に流れる川は広く深くよどんでいます。それゆえに渡ることは不可能なのです。
ヨミさん。
ですが目的が同じである以上は共闘いたします。あくまでも一時的にですが。
わかりました。
I mean, Yomi's still holding on to her beliefs, and that's
飛燕はお
not
前を
surprising.
選んだ。
お兄様、
じゃあ折れちゃいないぞ。
その息ですわ。任務開始。
Yeah, Murasame's gonna die real fast. He's still a level. He's like a level 1 dude.
ゼロ。お。
Guessing he doesn't have a shinobi transformation, right?
お兄様。や。
捕らえたぞ。妹よ。
お兄様。
What's this? Oh, we're not supposed to touch that. My bad. Yep, I knew he was gonna die. You see that? Oh, you can revive or something? I forgot. There's more.
逃がしません。
What the Murasame? Oh no! Did they actually do that with Murasame? I've never played as Murasame at all. They actually do that with him? The clothes rips? Hey, what's going on, Chris? I'm hanging outside. So he can't do the shinobi transformation. Wow. He can't do the shinobi transformation. Well, that's expected. I mean, they say he was never meant to be a shinobi, so. Now I see. Enough wasted time. I gotta get all this done before work. Can she at least do a team attack with her brother? Okay, there it is.
やれやれですわ。悔しいですわ。大嫌いなのに、憎らしいのに、戦えば戦うほど息が合ってしまいます。お嬢様、なぜあなたがお嬢様なの？
私たちが和解できる術はないのでしょうか。
Maybe so. They can't understand each other at all because Ikaruga comes from an adoptive rich family. Ikaruga was adopted into a rich family while Yomi started off her whole life poor, which is why they can't understand each other. I mean, he's Ikaruga's brother. He's not really a main character. This is only just for this game. This being a 3DS game and all, that's understandable. He's actually a DLC character. Murasami's a DLC character, so. Yeah, he's not the main character or anything. He's Ikaruga's the girl I'm playing as is Ikaruga. And that's her adopted brother. They're not really biological siblings. It's my first time playing as him, but I am familiar with Murasami. He's a failure as a shinobi. He was supposed to inherit the family sword the sword that Ikaruga has, but due to his intolerant failure as a shinobi, his father had to adopt an exceptional shinobi to inherit the sword, and Ikaruga was the chosen one. During her past, she was hated by her adopted brother because he was supposed to inherit the sword, not her. But they managed to work it out throughout the years and stuff. So you said, "My bad. You went to the bathroom. Did you find the 3D game?" You mean Ninja Council? Look somewhere around the live comment section. It should be there. I don't think anybody wants to play. I can see why Murasami's a level 1. This is the 100% save data. Said, did I find a 3D game for what? You need another link? You want the link to that game? It should already be there. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's hard to find 3DS. They don't call like how they call certain games ISO files or freaking or ROMs or whichever. 3DS files have a different name and they're hard to find. It took me days to find a copy for Senran Kagura Deep Crimson, the one I'm playing now. It took me days to find a copy for this game just to get it done. So I can definitely say that if it was hard for me to find this, I don't know how hard it will be for me to find the new era. I can't really say if I'll actually find one for that, because like, there's not that many files for certain 3DS games. I'm gonna be honest with you right now. But I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if I can send you one at least, because I think it should be somewhere. You know how to get them working, right? I don't have to mention that, right? You know how to get them working, right?
どうしてここに
Oh wait, never mind. Found one. All right. They're not really hard to look up, but like I said, 3DS files have a different name from all the other games I've showed you. Here. I mean, if you know how to get them working, that is. There you go. Just sent it to you. There's other websites too, just in case that doesn't work.
京都といえば修学旅行のメッカ。そしてこの村雨は中学3年の修学旅行を普通で欠席している。つまりこれはリベンジ。青春の置き土産を取り戻しに来たリベンジ。妹よ、今の俺は京都を一人で満喫する気満々だ。
No problem.
なるほど、理解しました。さすがはお兄様、その不屈の精神見習いたく思います。
わかればいい、わかれば。さて、まずは映画村に行って忍者のコスプレでも楽しむとするか。なんか踏み潰したような気がしたが。
それは赤玉です。
Oh no. No problem, bro.
なんだあのバカは。
Kadoga's brother wasn't really meant to be a ninja. Due to his failure as a shinobi, he wasn't cut out for being a ninja. Sadly.
次の大会に期待が持てるな。
So his father chose to adopt someone in the family. That girl was Ikaruga, who later on took on the family sword. And that's pretty much it. It led between hatred between... I mean, she never really hated her adopted brother at all, so... So you remember playing Naruto RPG Chidori vs. Rasengan? Good times? Yeah, it was good times having to play an RPG game in Japanese where you'd have to edit everything. But you actually managed to beat that, right? Even though it was in Japanese? It's wide. Murasame enters. Yeah, it was honestly easy to beat. River's wide. Murasame enters. Well, I had a guide for me, so it was a little bit easy, but yeah. You think they made an English patch now? Do you have a snapshot of the English patch? I don't think anybody's gonna put in an English patch for a very, very old game on a portable system. I mean, Bleach Heat the Soul was different. That's because that game was important. You heard on Reddit? The river is wide. Let me change the characters.
交代です。
Co-op.
Haruka!
了解よ。ひばり、頑張ってね。了解。
Yagyu's getting jealous. River is wide. Murasame enters.
今日は楽しめるかしら。一緒に行こう。
いってらっしゃい。
Fourth mission.
お兄様、あなた
You're the
お嬢
princess's
様の
brother.
お兄様ですの？
ああ、そうだ。お前は？
Who are you?
私は貧民街出身で元悪人の抜け
It's the
人
first time Yomi meets Murasame.
貧民街で悪人で抜け人とは。よくもまあそんな忌まわしいステータスばかり
Don't say that.
のだ。忌まわしいステータス大会があれば、お前は間違いなく1位になれるだろう。
You'd win first prize for sure.
私が
If I were to win first prize for that, what sort of prizes would the princess win?
お嬢様は何の大会の1位になれるのでしょうか？
そんなものは
That's obvious. My sister would sweep the store and various things from my brother contest.
兄からいろいろなものを奪った大会の1位だ。
Oh, he still got a grudge. Still got a grudge because she has the family sword and he doesn't. That's because he's a failure as a shinobi. Remember how he said sweep the soul, various things. My dear sister, the treasured family sword hand which you stole from me. He's still on that. Forgot about that until just now. Shut up, the school trip revenge is on hold. Give it back to me now. Give it back, my birthright. Yeah, like I said, he holds a grudge towards Ikaruga. They haven't fully become like, he hasn't fully gotten along with Ikaruga at all. And he still holds a grudge towards her. Because she was adopted. She was an exceptional shinobi, unlike him, because he was a bad shinobi. Due to his failure as a shinobi, like I said, his bad experience as a shinobi, he was basically on his way to graduating, I believe he was on his way to graduating. And he's more good at something, and that's not being a shinobi, but it's business. He's good at doing business things and stuff like that, so... But I cannot turn Hien over to you. So this one they have not fully gotten along in. Mark my words, I'm not gonna hold back. Look at the shinobi outfit. This outfit has a maximum ventilation and it's made by yours truly. It took 6th place at the local shinobi cosplay contest the other day. That's enough of that. Now bring it on. Guys, you guys might see some... You guys might see a little bit of something you don't want to see. Just saying. Because Murasame is the first ever male character to be played in any Senran Kagura game. It's just this one he's playable in. Just this one. But this is more of... This is more of a fan service game. You guys already know that. But Murasame is playable in this one as a DLC. Why does it say Homoda's Crimson Squad Murasame? That's not what it's supposed to say. That's why I said you guys might not see anything you like. You lowly wrench. So very wrong. Let's use it. I don't want to know what that reward is because I think I honestly know. Said stay away. brother's quite a unique individual. I hope he doesn't cause your family too much trouble.
あんな方が家族ではいろいろと苦労するのでは。ずいぶんユニークな。
苦労だなんてそんな
Family is family.
家族ですから。
そうですね。苦労というのはそういうものなんですね。持たざる者に苦労があるように、持っている者にも苦労がある。そもそも苦労のない人生などない。きっとそういうことなのでしょう。
ヨミさん、
まだしばらくは2人で戦うのです。いつまでもお嬢様と呼んでいた
No
ら
more princess
やりに
anymore.
くくて仕方がありません。ですからこれからは
There you
カルナ
go.
さんと呼ぶことにします。いいですか？
Now look at her folding her arms. You don't know what else to say.
もちろんです。
持つ者と持たざる者の間に流れる川に
Said, leave it to me to bridge the gulf between the rich and the poor.
妹よ、
My dear sister, take care of your friends, even if you'll have to fight them
たと
eventually.
えいつかは戦わなければいけない相手でもな。さて、京都の友との待ち合わせというのはもちろん嘘だ。孤高の俺に友などいないからな。
Now then, the whole meeting up with friends thing was obviously a lie. A lone wolf like me has no friends to begin
龍
with.
馬も恐ろしいし、
These
東
Yoma are
京に帰
terrifying,
ると
so
す
I'm
る
just
か。
going to go back to Tokyo.
修
The
学
school
旅行
trip
のリベン
revenge
ジ
will
は
come later.
またの機会だ。
So that's what he was doing. Too bad this is in a different Senran Kagura universe, so it never really happened.
いい女にはいい評価。当然ね。
If only this was real, since it's in a different Senran Kagura universe and not really the main universe, it's not real, so can't really say. Alright. Same enters. Uneasy heart. Uneasy heart.
今日は楽しめるかしら。一緒に行こう。行ってらっしゃい。
くそ、早く赤玉を集めないと。
奈良くん、聞いていいですか？赤玉を食べて覚醒したら今の私はどうなるのです？
This Kagura keeps the real Kagura in check.
覚醒の旅ごとにそれまでの人格はなくなります。記憶に関してもヨーマを倒すという意思以外はほとんど
This
受け継がれ
Kagura
ない
is like a
ようです。
host, basically, for the real Kagura to awaken.
そうなんですか。
それだけではありません。覚醒後一定数のヨーマ
Will
を
as
倒す
Master
ことで
Kagura will end, your body
神
will
楽様
break
は
and
役
crumble.
目を終えその身が砕け散ります。砕け散った後
After breaking down, you will
神楽
return
様
to
は
the
転生の
reincarnation
玉に
spirit
戻
and
り
slumber for another
また
100 years.
100年後に生まれてくるまで眠りにつきます。
そうですか。わかりました。奈良くん、ありがとう。
どうして礼を？
正直に全てを話してくれたからです。優しいんですね、奈良くんは。
ヨーマ衆がすぐそこに来ています。忍びたちが倒すのを待ちましょ
う。妖魔衆や葛城いけるか？
あ
あ、どうした？そんなにぼーっとしてたら死ぬで。
分かってるよ。正直好きにやれって言われても困っちゃうんだよ。それじゃああたいのは
なんか言うたか、葛城。
いや、なんでもない。行くぞ、日陰。
もう可愛いんだからちゃんとついてくるのよ。頑張ります。任務開始。ひばり、逃がさないわよ。
I swear, if Deep Crimson had a Deep Crimson renewal, can you imagine how amazing these stages would be? Like, this is in Kyoto, man. We're not playing in the regular maps like we usually do in the other Senran Kagura games. Well, I know Bon Appetit was different maps, and Shinobi Burst had some different ones too. But you know what I mean. And those things are huge. Wait, what are you referring to? The boobs? The monsters? Oh, I'm about to say. Yeah, they're called Yoma. I mean, glad to see you're saying something different, because literally most people would literally been like, oh, those tits are huge, man. They would have literally done that shit. 'Cause that's the only thing most people are looking at. Said you're better at this than you look.
ヨーマを倒したら赤玉が出たで。これを壊せばええんやな。
待て、日陰。それを壊すな。
なんでや。
いいから赤玉をあたいに貸してくれ。
ちょい待てや。赤玉を持ってどこに行くんや。
あいつら赤玉を持ってどこに行くんだ。
Man, I've been playing these new games. It's so dope. No problem, bro.
どうするのです？
とりあえず追いかけましょう。
They're trying to lure in Kagura.
当然の結果ね。
I'm just saying Deep Crimson would be a lot better if it had a Deep Crimson renewal. They can make it exactly like they did Burst Renewal, bro. Like, I'd be completely fine with that. Trembling feeling.
行ってくるわね。一緒にミントなる？行ってらっしゃいませ。
待てや、桂木。どういうことか話してくれんか。
話しても無駄だって。お前には分からないことだよ。
ほんなら戦おう。本気でぶつかり合おうよ。そしたら理解できるようになるやろ。
だから無駄だって言ってるだろ。
本気でぶつかり合えば誰とでも分かり
Many
合える。
people can understand each other by clashing
いつも
without
そん
holding
な
anything
ことばっ
back.
か
It's
り
like
言
a
うてるや
sword
つがどうした。
someone told me that once.
そうだな。参ったな。これじゃ日陰の方が値みたいだ。
まあええ。ほれ、始めるで。
しょうがないかな。続きは任務が終わったらね。よーし。
いざ真紅の道に舞い散れ。
さあ、桂木。全部吐き出すんや。
あたいは両親を助けたいんだ。
受け身になった両親か。
Your renegade parents? Sure, go save them. It's not that easy.
簡単に言うんじゃ。
技あり。
じゃない。なんてこった。
Oh, damn, again.
命令に背いたら助けられないんだよ。
神楽を処分しろって命令のことか。
技あり。
あたいは神楽を処分なんかしたくない。命令にちゃんと従えば両親を助ける道が開く。でもその代わりに神楽が死ぬ。
技あり。
ちくしょう、あたいはどうすればいいんだよ。
忍び変身。やるわよ。やっちゃうぞ。おしくらまんじゅう。ワンダホー。決着。
こんなのないぜ。
連れてきてよかったわ。意外と頼りになるのね。意外は余計だよ。
なるほど。わかったで。桂木の悩み。
妖魔を倒して赤玉を潰せば神楽は覚醒しない。覚醒しなければ神楽の処分命令を聞く必要もない。今それはいい。それはいいんだよ。自分の信じた忍びの道を行くんだから。でも今回の任務をしっかりこなせばその功績が認められて両親を救い出すのが早く叶うようになるかもしれない。そう思うとあたいは揺れちまうんだ。忍びの道と両親。
After the shinobi are saving my parents, which one am I supposed to pick? For any of those who don't know Katsuragi's backstory or don't remember it, Katsuragi's parents were sent on a mission to kill an old man. And that old man is later on important in the backstory as well. He's later on mentioned in the next Senran Kagura game, which is Shinobi Versus. I can't really say next. I don't remember how they went in chronological order, but in Shinobi Versus, her backstory is explained that her parents were supposed to kill an old man named Kurokage, and what happened is that they couldn't kill that old man because he was a kind man taking care of his girls, his granddaughter and 4 other girls. And apparently what happened is that they abandoned their mission and they became renegade shinobi. And renegade shinobi get other shinobi sent after them, sent to destroy those renegade shinobi. Like Sasuke, for example, who turned out evil and left the village. He became a rogue ninja. And renegade shinobi are basically the same thing. But Sasuke was so strong that no shinobi could ever defeat him. No shinobi ever sent towards him were able to beat him. So basically, Katsuragi wants to be a strong ninja so that her parents can be parted. Her parents can be forgiven and parted from what happened. That way ninja will stop trying to go after them and kill them. But Katsuragi's parents are strong, so I doubt any ninja could kill them. But Katsuragi believes that if she becomes a stronger shinobi, she could probably get the council to one day basically cancel the disposal of her parents.
あいつらまた赤玉を踏み潰した。一体赤玉を何だと思ってるんだ。
仕方がありません。次の赤玉を探しましょう。いい女にはいい評価。当然ね。
Uneasy heart, trembling feelings. Let's each her own.
行ってくるわね。一緒に忍者なる？行ってくる。
妖魔衆の気配があります。今回はこの辺に隠れましょう。
奈良く聞きたいことがあります。あの忍びたちは喧嘩をしてもすぐに仲良くなります。どうしてあんなことが可能なんでしょう。
この世界には喧嘩するほど仲がいいという言葉があります。友達だからこそ何でも言い合える。どんなに喧嘩をしても壊れないつながり。あの忍びたちはそんな関係なのでしょう。
なんだか羨ましい話ですね。でもそんな友達なら私にもいたような気がします。
忍びがやってきました。隠れましょう。
妖魔衆だ。未来いけるか。何をブスッとしているんだ。行くぞ。
Yoma General. I love the loading screens they do with this art design. It's just beautiful. Yoma Generals are the strongest. They're not just any regular Yoma. They're fucking lean, mean killing machines, bro. They're even far worse than Yoma.
しょうがないかね。続きは任務が終わったらね。よーし。任務開始。高ぶってきたよ。
They say this is the worst Senran Kagura game there is, sadly.
やりすぎちゃったかしら。ひばりひばりひばりひばりひばり行くわよ。よっひばり高ぶってきた。ひばりそれひばりひばりめっやりすぎちゃったかしら。いざ真紅の道に舞い散れ。忍び変身。私だって成長してるよ。やっておしまい。まだそんなことを言っているのか。そこまで言う。
今ここでそれを見せてみろ。なぜ見せられない？これなら何？本当は自信がないから見せられない。
ほらうまかっ
やるわよ。
やっちゃうぞ。おしくらまんじゅうワンダホー
決着。連れてきてよかったわ。意外と頼りになるのに。
意外は余計だよ。かな見せられないけど私は成長してるの。
何をそんなにムキになっているのだ。
大豆もいっぱい食べたの。はるか様に教えてもらったマッサージもしてる。少しずつかもしれないけど私の胸は大きくなってるもん。多分。
何の話だ。俺はお前の胸のことなど気にしていない。
だって温泉で私の胸が成長してないって。
やれやれ、とんだ勘違いだな。お前らしい。
なんなのよそれ。勘違いしたのはあんたでしょ。もういい。あんたとなんか組めないから。じゃあね。
めんど
困った
くせえ。
やつだ。
ちょっと危なかったわね。
Next one. Let's each your own. My most charming feature.
交代よ。日陰さん。
了解や。柳生さん承知。アスカさん
わかりました。
ケリサイタリヒバリ柳生さん承知。はるかさん
了解よ。
未来
了解。
あとはよろしゅう。小村さんあとはよろしゅう。
私ですか。
Uneasy heart. To each her own. Most charming feature. Okay, so now I know where I'm at now. Okay. To each her own. Where can we see? My most charming feature. Okay.
日陰いざ参るで。
もやしの世話が。いってらっしゃい。何よあいつ。散々人をバカにしてさ。
俺はバカになどしていない。
追いかけてこないで。放っておいてよ。
俺はお
I
前に
love how
怒
they
られる
use like
理由
real
がない
life
のだ。
Kyoto photos. Like,
俺を
damn.
バカにしてい
I
ない
think
の
it's real life. Like Kyoto in real life.
どうせお腹の中ではいろんなことを思ってるくせに。腹黒なくせに。
お腹？俺のお腹がどうしたというのだ。
お腹にいっぱい溜め込んでるんでしょ。私にはわかるんだから。
Mm.
それは俺のぽっこりお腹をバカにしているの
Oh
か。
god. I mean, Yagyu eats nothing but squid. Actually, Yagyu's eaten a lot of sweets before. Same for Hibari too.
ちょっと待って。なんであんたが怒るのよ。
俺のぽっこりお腹をバカにするやつは許さん。柔らかくて気持ちが良いお腹なん
When
だ
did the
ぞ。
Western release get a release date? I'm so done. I actually just checked the release date. 31st.
何の話。
31st for Senran, Kagura, and Neptunian Ninja Wars. Now it's gotten a... I didn't even know they had the English release date. Wow. They didn't show that on YouTube. I guess I'll just pre-order this one as well. I got all the time to do it though, so that's good. Is it actually the 31st that it drops? No way. All right, that's fine. Now they want to drop a release for I literally, oh well, I'm still gonna play a Japanese version when that shit drops, man. I'll finish everything on it before the English release. This one releases at the end of 2021, so that's like the 31st of December. I'm gonna keep that there though. I wonder if I should pre-order right now or not. I don't know. I wonder if the I'm gonna see if I can get mine deluxe. I wonder if they'll drop the when they'll drop it on PC. I got a lot of shit to look forward to. I could probably get a PC playthrough too. I'll get a playthrough for PS4 on the Japanese version, and then a PC playthrough when it drops. Then I'll use the PS4 playthrough for my backup channel. Oh, that's right. She's talking to Hikage. That's what she does all the time. She talks to Hikage about bean sprouts and stuff, and Hikage doesn't even listen. That's a good tag ultimate.
ごめん、私勘違いしてたんだね。
いや、勘違いしていたのは俺も同じだ。
でも先に勘違いしてたのが私だし。
いや、俺が冷静でいればこんなことには。
私が悪いんだよ。もっと話をちゃんと聞いていれば。
俺が悪いと言っているだろう。聞き分けのないやつだな。
何よその言い方。私が悪いって言ってるんでしょ。認めなさいよ。
お前こそ認めるんだ。悪いのは俺だ。
タンマ、また喧嘩しそうになっちゃってるよ。
そうだな。こんなことじゃダメだ。触れ。
触れって何を？
俺のぽっこりお腹だ。みんな柔らかくて気持ちがいいと言ってくれる。それで仲直りだ。
本当に気持ちいいの？
試すがいい。
本当だ。ぽよぽよしてて気持ちいい。
What's up, Chris?
お前の成長も温泉でしっかりと見た。これでお互いの誤解は解けたはずだ。
そうだね。じゃあ仲直りしようか。ぽよぽよぽ わりすぎだ。喧嘩して仲直りですか。
神楽様、
なんでしょう、胸の奥がじーんと痛みます。
おお、評価もろた。
Together.
日陰、いざ参るで。
もやしの世話が。
いってらっしゃい。
奈良君、質問があります。私にとって喧嘩したり仲直りしたりする相手は誰ですか？
え？
あなたですか？
I'm looking at Naraku's reaction, and it's kind of like I don't even know what to say.
いいえ、自分は違います。自分があなたと共にいるのは護身の民の掟だからです。
そうですか。なんだか冷たい言い方ですね。
すみません、言い方は謝ります。しかし自分にはそういうしか。
奈落はどんな
Yes,
掟
sir.
を命じられているのですか？
自分は3つの掟を与えられています。まず1つ、神楽様が生まれてくるまで転生の玉を守り抜くこと。2つ、転生されてきた神楽様を覚醒まで導くこと。そして3つ、全てが終わった後転生の玉を回収すること。
転生の玉を回収？
神楽様は役目を終えるとまた転生の玉に戻るのです。そしてまた100年間眠りにつきます。自分は転生の玉を速やかに回収して次の覚醒の儀を受け持つ守り人に継承します。
そうですか。私はまた転生の玉に戻るのですか？
はい、それが選ばれし神の使い神楽様の宿命です。さあ、また妖魔衆が現れるようです。今度こそ赤玉を確保しないと。行きましょう。
Extremely yikes. I mean, there's nothing she can do. Naraku comes from a long line of she comes from a long line of Naraku. Many other Narakus out there. Besides, like I said, her name's not even Naraku. That's just the name they're given to protect the spear whip, to protect the reincarnation spear whip. When you see Naraku's expression and all that stuff, you can see that deep down she wants to be her friend. But if she becomes that way, then she won't be able to focus on protecting Kagura. This is the law of her clan. If she becomes her friend, then she's obviously gonna change a little bit, and she honestly might change a little bit, and she might end up wanting to go against her clan and all that stuff, and trying to stop her from awakening and all that stuff. So she can't. That's probably how they do things in Japan too. That's probably how they do things in Japan. They don't let friends, family, or none of that stuff stand in the way of what their original goal is. You can tell Japan does that type of shit. That's how they did that in the anime too, in the games and stuff. Like literally, Hikage does not want to hear Yomi say anything about bean sprouts. Naraku and Kagura. Not as her purpose, but as a friend.
Kagura-sama, 大丈夫ですか? 騒ぐな。私なら大丈夫だ。Kagura-sama。身の内で妖気が暴れている。力が溢れてくるぞ。何よりです。行くぞナラク。さらなる力を得ねば。評価もろた。
Almost there. Working together. Almost trying future. Working together. Activate the Kagon is the next one.
ほな行ってくるで。
ついていってよろしくて。
行ってらっしゃい。
静かに。さっき道
道元
元にかけたの。まだ近くにいるはずだわ。
じゃあ
みんなに知らせないと。
Nope. There's no reason to.
その必要はないわ。私一人で肩をつける。そんなの危ないよ。道元ははるかさんを操れるくらい強いんだよ。そう。あいつは私を操った。傀儡使いの私を。その屈辱を晴らさなきゃ私の気は収まらないわ。だから邪魔をしないで。もっと冷静になって。
So don't get in my way.
らしくないよ。冷静でなんかいられるわけないわ。今私は道元への憎しみでいっぱいなんだから。だったらひばりがそれを消してあげる。道元のことを
Oh
忘
no.
れさせてあげる。
There's no way she can defeat Haruka.
ひばりにそんなことできるわけないじゃない。これは火眼の力。は
Oh no. Kagan.
るかさんのわからずや。
Kagan. For those who don't know, I'll say it again. Hibari comes from a long line of shinobi.
あなた
And basically,
何したの私に。なんで片言。
basically, the Kagan is basically like a puppetry type of technique, a special puppetry eye. Almost like what happens if you look into Itachi's, a little bit different from Itachi's Mangekyo Sharingan, I believe, or Tsukuyomi. Like if you look into Itachi's eyes, like how Itachi can control time and space, physical mass and all that stuff with, when he uses the Tsukuyomi. It's almost a little bit like Hibari's Kagan. And I explained this in one of my Senran Kagura discussions about Hibari's Kagan. That special technique of hers is like a visual technique, an eye technique passed down to her family, and she was the next one to inherit it, although she doesn't really like the technique.
なんかよくわかんないけど、初めて火眼の力を使ってみたよ。
This would be like her first time actually using it manually, because in Shinobi Versus she uses it a different way. Now, be minded, in Shinobi Versus, this is a different universe, by the way. Senran Kagura 2 Deep Crimson is in a different Senran Kagura universe, by the way.
なんてことするですか。私プンプンね。
This is basically like in a different Senran Kagura universe. So everything that happens here is not real, because this is not the real Senran Kagura universe. This is a Deep Crimson universe, different from the original Senran Kagura universe you guys have seen me in when I play the other games.
元に戻すにはひばりを
So basically this universe right here, Hibari never uses her technique Kagan, because that's, in the original universe, it's a technique that she doesn't like to use. She never liked it, and she just wished that technique would go away. She doesn't like that technique. So this technique that she uses in this universe, it's not really, she doesn't really use it manually. So this isn't a real universe. That's why I've never mentioned this in my that's why I never mentioned this in my discussions.
じゃあ一生そのままだからね。それでもはるかさんはいいんだね。わかったよ。私、あなた倒すよ。
That's why she's making Haruka talk so weirdly and stuff, because she's using the Kagan. The Kagan doesn't just control how you talk and stuff like that, but it also controls your movement and all that stuff. It's a little bit like blood bending. If you're familiar with blood bending from Avatar The Last Airbender, that's where you can literally use the bending to control, we all know, control your opponent and all that stuff, move the way you want them to move, or almost like Shikamaru's Shadow Possession Jutsu or something like that. Those are what the Kagan can be resembled to. Have you ever asked why Hibari has those star-shaped eyes? Those star-shaped eyes are basically what hold Kagan's power in her eyes. That's why Hibari has a different type of eye pupils than the rest of the characters. Hers is basically like a star-shaped eye. However, she's not really controlling. This is her first time using it manually, so she can't really control the body and all that stuff yet, because she hasn't manifested its true power yet. So good old Hibari slapsticks. Yup. Hibari's like known as the weakest character in the series if you actually think about it, but you know, when you hear about her being from a long line of shinobi where they have a special trait passed down called the Kagan, you actually underestimate her a little bit, because if she can actually learn to manifest its true power and to learn to actually use it, she could be a force to be reckoned with. But like I said, this is a different Senran Kagura universe from what I remember. This is a different Senran Kagura universe that's not really... I mean, it's still real, but it's not really the original universe like in the other Senran Kagura games. It is a different universe where characters like Miyabi or Yumi were never really introduced in Senran Kagura. So if we actually went into this Senran Kagura universe, we wouldn't really see Miyabi or Yumi or any of the other characters. We'd be with the original characters we have now. Yep, she can also do puppetry, but her puppetry isn't very legendary like Hibari's Kagan. This is Haruka's puppetry technique. Haruka's backstory is a lot more complex than you think. Haruka can also do puppetry, but Kagan is basically a special kind of puppetry that far surpasses Haruka's puppetry. If she were able to, you know, if Hibari were able to control the Kagan more, she could literally beat Haruka when it comes to puppetry. But for now, Haruka wins at puppetry when it comes to a puppetry battle between both. Her backstory is a little bit more scary than you think. Her mother treated her like a doll in her backstory. She never let Haruka leave the house at all when she was a little girl. She never let Haruka leave the house at all or go anywhere. She kept her right by her side and used her as a doll. Yeah, the flying robot she has, well, the flying robot doesn't do the puppetry. She uses the flying robot, she uses her own puppetry on the flying robot to basically make him do her whimming, basically. The flying robot's basically not really puppetry or any of that stuff. She's using her puppetry to control the flying robot. Activate the Kagan. There you go, more like that, exactly. Except she doesn't use the robot all the time. She fights without the robot at certain times. Only time she uses the robot is when she basically controls the robot with her puppetry, because that robot is controlled using puppetry technique. Activate the Kagan. In certain parts of the game, though, in certain games like Shinobi Versus or Burst Renewal, you can basically use Haruka with the white coat. The reason why, like, you're usually supposed to see Haruka with a white coat that she fights with, that the robot's basically using as well, but she doesn't use the white coat anymore. Apparently they took the coat away from her, so she's not really seen with the white lab coat anymore. But that white lab coat basically holds all of her experiments in them, all the capsules and experiments in there that she's done. Cause she's like a scientist a little bit. Activate the Kagon, mutual understanding.
ほな行ってくるで。
ついていってよろしくて。
Don't know why they got rid of the white coat, but pretty much I really don't know why. I slip through the trees like the wind. The faint sound of the footsteps echoes through the quiet mountains of Kyoto. Don't think you can get away from me. I may have grown old, but I'm still the legendary shinobi Hanzo, who's also Asuka's grandfather. Not going to lose to some young punks just yet. And also a perv as well. As I jump to the ridge, I see this black hidden amongst the shadow of trees. There you are. I throw my kunai dead on. It flies into his neck with a thrilling thwop. It's over. His body falls to the ground. I approach and discover that it's actually a large log. Substitution! Dogen. Remember the person that Haruka was talking about? It's Dogen. Dogen's the one that Haruka had saw was getting away and stuff. Dogen is supposed to be said to be dead, but this is a different Senran Kagura universe, so as I said, you won't really, you know, this universe does not matter. Because I'm going to explain something after this. Actually, let me explain it now. So basically, there's proof that this is a different universe from the other Senran Kagura games. Now in Peach Beach Splash, Kagura and Naraku, the two you saw before, Kagura and Naraku, like Kagura's the girl in the little school outfit or whichever, and Naraku's the hooded girl. Basically, they came into the original universe. This is basically the other universe of Senran Kagura. If Miyabi and Yumi weren't really introduced in Senran Kagura at all, but apparently in Peach Beach Splash, Kagura and Naraku come to help. They basically go into another universe because they can go through different universes thanks to Kagura. So they basically head to Peach Beach Splash. The Peach Beach Splash, well, my bad. All the other Senran Kagura games are the same universe, but they basically head straight to where Peach Beach Splash is at. The events and all that stuff being held. They see that Ikaruga and Katsuragi are having a fight. So Kagura and Naraku fix it up by giving them an idea of what to do to stop them from fighting. And Kagura and Naraku said that they owe them. They basically owe them for helping Kagura and Naraku. Asuka and them asks, who are you guys? That's proof that this is a different universe right here. Because this universe is Deep Crimson universe, different from all the other universes from the main universe you've seen with all the other Senran Kagura games. Asuka and them asks, who are you? Which means that they don't know who Kagura and Naraku is because this is a different universe from the other Senran Kagura. They helped Kagura and Naraku long ago, and that was in Deep Crimson. So now that you heard that, Asuka and them asks, who are you? That's when they help Asuka and them to help Ikaruga and Katsuragi stop fighting. So like I said, that's proof that these are two different universes because they went through another universe. They went to the main universe that's different from the Deep Crimson universe. They say that Deep Crimson universe was destroyed. I don't really remember it. But yeah. Now you know that the universes are different now. There's two different universes. Deep Crimson universe and the original universe that we basically played in for the Senran Kagura games. All the other universes you see are basically the same. But I'm going to be doing a discussion vid about this as well after I finish Deep Crimson. You're old and tired, Hanzo. You couldn't even tell a simple technique like that? Yeah, 10 years ago I could have done 500, but looks like I can only do 350 now. As I brush under my nose, Dogen's face shows confusion. 500 to 350, what are you talking about? The amount of techniques. What do you think I'm talking about? The wires you got wrapped all around you. I thought it was techniques he was talking about. So that's impossible. Suddenly Dogen's face turns blue. It's already too late for him. His whole body is caught in a web of invisible custom shinobi wire. When did you? Dogen struggles frantically, but all he can move is his mouth. You're asking me when? Seriously, why don't you go back to shinobi school with my granddaughter? Now, let me ask you what you're planning. Why'd you come to Kyoto for? I think he wants Homura and everyone else to take them and use them as sacrifice to reawaken Orochi. You won't get a word out of me. Well, I don't really need to. I think I already got your whole plan for Kagura pretty much figured out. Yep. I'm guessing he wants the red sheet. He wants the all the red Yoma souls or whichever, or probably wants Kagura himself. Dogen focuses on trying to cut the wires, but applying more strain just makes the wires dig in deeper. That ain't gonna work, but if you spell it out for me, I might just let you live. Now start talking. My purpose is to steal the reincarnation spear. Oh, that's the one Naraku's trying to reclaim. Dogen starts to speak as if he's given up. He's planning on extracting Kagura's power from the reincarnation spear and making it his own. Yeah, his failed attempt. I mean, first he awakened Orochi, and he failed to basically finish off Homura. He failed to basically beat Homura and Asuka. So that's his failed attempt right there. Now he's trying to do another attempt to take the reincarnation spear. Someone who managed that would reach the same power as Hinin without all that effort and training. It's the kind of thing Dogen would think of.
やはり思った通りじゃったか。ならば命を助ける代わりに二度と忍法を使えない体になってもらうとするかの。
I take out my kunai and approach Dogen. Hinin is basically you could say the semi-final rank of a shinobi. Now in Naruto we just have Genin, Chunin, and Jonin, and then Anbu, Hokage, or whichever. But Senran Kagura, I'm gonna be honest with you, it has more ranks. I believe Senran Kagura has more shinobi ranks than Naruto. I'm just being truthful on that. So those ranks I'm gonna say. Ganin, I'm gonna say it like this. Ganin, Zetsuin, Gyoin, Hyoin. What was the other one? Kagenin, Senin, I believe. Alright. Manjinin, Oborin, Hinin, and Kagura. I've spoken of Kagura before. Kagura is the most highest rank of shinobi. Hinin is basically the semi-final. It's basically the semi-final title of shinobi. Kagura is the final and the most greatest title of shinobi. But those meaning for all those ranks is basically the first one is Hungry Shinobi, second one is Absolute Shinobi, third one is Thunder Shinobi, fourth one is Empty Shinobi, fifth one is Shadow Shinobi, sixth one is Annihilation Shinobi. Seventh one is Swaritsuka Shinobi, Gloom Shinobi, then Flying Shinobi, and then Divine Shinobi is Kagura. Half of that I had to search up because the rest of them I don't really know. In that moment, when the poison dart distracts me, foreshadow rush me from my blind spot. I try to escape, but the moment I try to move, they grab me and wrestle my arms behind my back. The Yoma. In that moment, when the poison dart... Oh wait, my bad. Nice distraction. Say hello to the Yoma generals, loyal servants who answer my every summons. The first through the fourth seat are especially powerful. The Yoma generals cut the wires. Dogen walks towards me with a laugh. The Yoma generals are more than ordinary pawns. They are endowed with the powers of shinobi, certain ones that you know very well. Can't be, but it is. I noticed it immediately after seeing their weapons.
So, 最初にオロチを召喚した際に 半蔵と蛇女の忍び学生から血をいただいたのだ。
妖魔に忍びの血を与えた化け物ということか。しかしなぜそんな手間をかける。
妖魔衆は私の目的を達成するための餌なのだ。
Sacrificing the Yoma generals to Kagura as a way of bringing about the resurrection spirit.
妖魔衆の赤玉は忍びの血が加
Their
わっ
red
た分、
orbs each contain a dose of
ただの
shinobi
妖
blood,
魔よ
which
り
makes
効
them
果が
much more
大きくて
nourishing.
な。
Dogen continues to elaborate on his plans as his generals hold me immobile. He tells me everything as if he's already won. The only way to obtain the reincarnation spirit from Kagura is to have her awaken and disappear. For that reason, Dogen has unleashed the Yoma generals, counting on Kagura to consume the red orbs. After he finishes his explanation, Dogen laughs widely. Again, you're old and retired,
改めて
Hanzo.
言わせてもらおう。おいたな、半蔵。
He stabs me in the chest with a
こ
poison
れで
dart.
もう動けまい。
That ought to keep you still. I can feel my senses and my entire nervous systems locking up and freezing. The flowers in front of me wither before my eyes. This poison must be making me hallucinate. Dogen's laugh echoes in my head as my consciousness starts to fade.
すまんのアスカ。
Sorry, Asuka. I had planned to attack the villain head on, to show Asuka what I really meant about becoming a sword and a shield. Who would have guessed it would end this way? Dogen smirks, then points his sword at my
伝
neck.
説の忍び
The
の
head of the
首
legendary shinobi is
取
mine.
ったり。
His blow was strong and
アス
swift.
カ。あとは頼んだぞ。
ヨミさん、あちらから妖魔の気配がします。急ぎましょう。ヨミさん、どうかしたのですか？
この任務が終わってしまえばイカルガさん
This
と一
mission
緒
may
に
be the
戦
last
うこ
time
と
we
も
fight together.
ないのでしょうね。
そうですね。
That's true.
少し
Bittersweet,
寂しい
isn't it?
気がします。
ええ、私も同じ気持
That's
ち
how
で
I
す。
feel, especially after we've
せ
come
っ
to
かくヨミ
understand
さん
each
と
other so well.
打ち解けられたのに。でも
But I will continue to
私は信じて
believe
い
we
ま
may
す。
yet meet again on our
いつかま
paths
た
of the shinobi.
私たちの忍びの道が交わることを。
でも
But our
私た
mission
ちが
and
受け
orders
る
may
任
well
務によって
make us
は
enemies again.
敵同士の関係に戻ることもあるかもしれません。
それでも
Even if they do, we are who we are. Whether we fight together or against each other, we bonded now and nothing can change that.
私たちが通じ合ったことに変わりはありません。
そうですね。イカルガさん、本当によかった。あなたと仲良くなれて。では参りましょう。
Let us go. Yoma General.
日陰さん、そういえば知ってます？
これはあかんやつや。あ、もやしが空飛んどるで
どこ。ですの？
任務開始。打ち負けてみ。
Hold on. Give me a sec.
「休憩はしないや。
Alright.
ボロ雑巾に浸るわ。しんどいな。
Right.
しんどいな。ほっと進めろな。
Right.
いざ真紅の道に舞い散れ。
そうですわイカルガさん。こんな時こそ楽しいことをもやしの雑学ですが、これってすごいと思いません？
いいやな。
寂しい気持ちはどこかに恋しちゃいましょう。
素晴らしいアイデアですよみさん。では今度一緒にお食事でもいかがですか？
もやしの雑学ですが、これってすごいと思いません？
いいやな。
私にも手料理を振るもやしの雑学ですが、これってすごいと思いません？
いいやな。決着。
特訓の成果ですわ。
わしらの絆はピカイチ。
なかなか手強い相手でした。
ええ、私のよく知っている忍びの動きにとても似ていましたが、でも無事に倒すことができましたね。
まだ意味のないことをしているのか。
ナラクさん、ヨミさん、早く赤玉を破壊しないと。
やめておけ。もう赤玉を破壊しても意味はない。
あなたは。
喜ぶがいい。とうとう神楽様が覚醒された。もう妖魔など敵ではない。お前らは用済みだ。
お前たちはなぜ妖魔を倒している？妖魔を撃つのは私の使命のはずだが。
それはあなたを守りたいからです。
守る？私を？
あなたは妖魔を倒し続けると最終的に死んでしまうのです。
ですが逆に言えば
Look at the Rock, who just smiling. The
妖魔を
fuck?
倒さなければ死ぬことはない。いつまでも生きていけるはず。何？私が生きていられる？
神楽様、どうしたのです？
生きていられる？生きていられる？生きていたい。生きていたい。私は生きていたい。
神楽様、しっかりしてください。なぜそんなことを。
そうだったのか。あの暗闇の中の笑顔はそういうことだったのか。
神楽様、とにかくここを離れましょう。
どういうことなのでしょう。神楽さんはひどく混乱していたようですが。
もしかしたらまだ完全に覚醒していないのでは。
おお、評価もろた。
Mutual understanding. Mutual understanding. Smiling hearts.
ほな行ってくるで。
ついていってよろしくて。
行ってらっしゃい。
日陰、聞いてくれ。一緒に戦って分かったことがあるんだ。
何が分かったんや。
日陰、お前感情あるだろ。
いや、わしは感情ないで。
いや、あるって。
いや、ないって。
だってお前、二人で同時に技が決まった時嬉しそうに笑ってたぜ。
わしが笑ってた。そんなわけない。なんかの見間違いや。何しろわしには感情が。いや、確かに言われてみると桂木と一緒に戦うのはすごく楽しかったわ。桂木、ほんまか。わし笑ってたんか。ほんまに笑ってたんか。
だから笑ってたって言ってるだろ。
ああ、すごく見たいわ。わし、自分の笑ってる顔すっごく見たいわ。
だったらちょうどいい機会だぜ。妖魔が来たからな。
日陰さん、そういえば知ってます？
これはあかんやつや。あ、もやしが空飛んどるで。
どこですの？
任務開始。
About to say this game froze. Let's keep destroying them. He said, ouch.
もう終わりか。もろとくか。 忍び天使狂乱大喜び突ヨミさんほらいや日陰さんヨミさんすいませんわ日陰さんカーレーすいませんわほらすいませんわブレンセンとカーレー200連戦突破逃がさへんで一緒だあらあらもう終わりですかといざ真空の道に舞い散れ行くで桂木
あほら日陰お前
もやしの哲学ですがこれって
あ今笑ってるぞ
いいやな
もやしの哲学ですがこれってすごいと思いません？
いいやな
ほら笑ってる今
どうやって
ぶっ刺し
もやしの哲学ですがこれってすごいと思いません？
いいやな決着
特訓の成果ですわ。
わしらの絆はピカイチなんとか勝てたのまるで知り合いの忍びと戦ってるような気分やったわ
じゃっちゃーん戦ってる時の日陰の笑顔をあたいの携帯で撮影しておいたぜ
じゃあ早速見てみようかどれどれ
I agree.
どうだ初めて見る自分の笑顔は
これ普通の顔やけど全然笑ってへんよ
あれおかしいな戦ってる時は笑ってるように見えたのに
いやきっと笑ってたんや心の中でな顔には出てなくても桂木にそう見えたんやったらわしは笑ってたってことや
日陰
でも残念や。わしを笑顔にしてくれるやつと一緒に戦えるのもあと少しやからね。わしは根っからの悪人や。考え方も生き方も戦い方もな。
そうか。なら今度戦う時は敵同士かもな。
そうやね。その時は立派な悪人として善人のあんたと戦うわ。敵同士になったら笑顔はなしや。お互いに本気でやろうやないか。
ああ、分かってるって。
おお、評価もろた。
I got one more hour to clear the rest of this. Smiling heart. Appreciated Chris. Smiling heart. Expected rivals.
ほな、行ってくるで。
ついていってよろしくて。
いってらっしゃい。
おい、あっちに妖魔の気配がある。行くぞ。
痛い、いたたたたたた、お腹痛いよ。
どうしたんだ？急に仮病を使うなんて。
はあ、仮病じゃないし、お腹超痛いし。
言っておくが、俺は仮病を見分けるプロだぞ。
こんなはずじゃ。
An outburst.
この戦いが終わって俺と離れるのが嫌になったか。仮病はその時間稼ぎというわけだな。
そうよ。悪
いや、悪くはない。次に会う時は敵同士になる可能性が高いしな。
だったらなんであんたはそんなに平気そうなの。ムカつくムカつくムカつくムカつく。私はこんなに切ないのに、なんであんたは。
病気近づいてきた。もう仮病を使ってる場合じゃないぞ。
分かったわよ。ちゃんとやるって。日陰さん、そういえば知ってます？
これはあかんやつや。あ、もやしが空飛んどるで。
どこですの？
任務開始。えぐってる。ヨミさん、
I don't want to face these enemies too long, because I literally have to go to work in an hour. I'm just gonna keep going serious and faster. It's on. Yes, sir. We're at a race for time. It's because I had to put in room for DBZ Tenkaichi Tag Team stream. But I couldn't get through this. Well, I want to be done with this game, so.
ああ、その通りだ。忍び、天使。もう一緒に戦えないかもしれないけど。
今度は嘘泣きか。
本当に悲しいのよ。大豆もやしの話ですが、シャキシャキしてたまれない。いやね。泣かない。泣くもんか。私は強い子だから。
それでこそ俺のライバルだ。
Naruto vs Sasuke for Nintendo DS. Oh yeah.
影さんのスピード、さすがですね。
ヨミさんののんびりさもええと思うで。
さすが私たちね。
未来、次に会うときは敵同士でもいいとは思わないか。
The platform game, right?
なんで。
敵のことは常に知っておかねばならない。だから俺はお前のことを常に気にかけるようにする。いつでもどんな時でも。
私だってあんたを見張るからね。弱点とかいろいろと握ってやるんだから。
俺にはお前がいて、お前には俺がいる。離れていても敵同士でも孤独ではない。一人ではないんだ。
アンマ、それ以上は言わないで。
なんだ、やっぱり泣くのか。泣き虫なライバルだ。
誰が泣くか。泣くもんか。私絶対に悪人をやめない。あんたとライバルでいたいから。
ああ、そうしろ。必ずそうしろ。
私、あんたと戦う時はもっと成長してるんだからね。私に殺されても死なないから。
ああ、
楽しみにしてるぞ。
You actually smile in front of Mirai for once? That's the first I seen that. Right, exactly. The last red orb. We're getting halfway through the end, that's good.
ご一緒しますわ。いってらっしゃい。
妖魔の気配するです。気をつけてください。
Oh my god! She still has the Kagan set on Haruka.
はるかさんの喋り方が治ってないよ。もう火眼の力は切れてるはずなのに。
元に戻らないねん。私ずっとこのまま。
どうしよう。このままじゃはるかさんの仲間にもひまり怒られちゃうよ。なんて冗談よ、冗談。ひばりの驚いた顔ったらもうやだ。はるかさんびっくりしたんだから。
So what a relief. That's good to know.
この戦いが終わったらこんな風に一緒に笑えなくなるね。どうしてそう思うの？はるかさんはいつまでも抜け人じゃない。きっと悪人に戻っちゃう。なんとなくそう思うの。
待って、ひばり、話は終わりよ。妖魔が近づいてきたわ。しかもこの木、相当強いわよ。まず精一杯戦って生き残ること。悲しい顔はその後よ。
わかった。もやしの雑学ですが。
っていうかそれしか話されへんやん。あ、もやしが空飛んでるで。
もやしですか？
任務開始。
もう終わりですかと？
The fact that this was the only chapter with 20 freaking missions is just crazy. I would have finished this by 6. I would have finished all of this probably by 6 o'clock, to be honest, if it didn't have so much chapters. I mean, my bad, so much missions in that chapter. Yeah, well, this mission looks like it's gonna go real fast. That's good.
シンクの道に舞い散れ。忍び天
行くぜ。私たち負けない。
もうはるかさんから
おことですか？ひばり激おこ？
忍び天心怒ってないよ、はるかさん。
私もこの話し方なんか気に入っちゃった。
ありがとう、はるかさん。ひばりが思いっきり戦えるように気を使ってるんだね。
そんなことないよ。これが自然体です。
はるかさん、行くですよ。
オッケーね。一緒にやっつけますです。
Oh my god. She's acting like Yumi, where she's talking in a girly voice, like in a little girl voice, like freaking Yumi did, which Yumi was all like, "Cutest is justice" and shit like that. It so reminds me.
ヨミさんののんびりさもええと思うで。
赤玉も念のために取っておかないと。
赤玉は自分がもらう。
ナラクちゃん？ナラクさん、どうして？神楽さんは覚醒したからもう赤玉は必要ないんじゃ。
ひばり、神楽ちゃんの様子が変よ。完全に覚醒したわけじゃないみたい。
She was awakened now.
神楽様、これを早くこの赤玉を食べてください。そうすれば完全に覚醒するはずです。
ナラクはそれでいいのか？
え？
私がナラクのことを全く意に介さなくなり、ただヨーマを倒すだけの存在となってもいいのか？
それはどうしてそんなことを言うんで
Because
す
she
か？
thinks of you as a friend.
行こう、ナラク。この赤玉は私が持っている。あの二人どうしちゃったんだろう。
覚醒した神楽ちゃん、なんか思っていたのと違う感じね。
おお、評価もろた。
Friendship gone completely away. It seems we're almost close. The last red orb, reunion with Dogen.
任務の時間
I don't have time to change characters. I know it's easy, but I really don't even have the time to change characters. I gotta finish these over here and then the last three. We search Kyoto for the next Yoma general. This is terrible. Buildings have been destroyed, cars have been flipped over, smoke rises from every direction. We see no signs of fire. Kyoto has come to this because of the Yoma. I glance at Master Kagura as she walks beside me. I want to awaken her as soon as possible so she can eradicate the Yoma. But there are doubts now and questions. She appears to have awkward psychology.
全く意に介さなくなり、ただヨーマを倒すだけの存在となっても。
I will no longer recognize you or be grateful to you. I will be nothing but a Yoma-slaying force of nature, and so I asked you again, is this what you want? Those words had shocked me coming from Master Kagura, and I failed to give her the right answer. As a Goshin clan member, I should have clearly said yes, I absolutely want you to become who you were born to be and slay the Yoma. But instead, those words stuck in my throat. And this is her backstory and shit. The Goshin's clan's villages deep in the mountains away from human contact. I was born precisely when the year of the Goshin began, and so I was chosen as priestess, made to watch over Master Kagura as she awakens and disappears. And that's her as a kid. The reincarnation spear is the size of a fist. It was hidden away in the village shrine. Outside of meal times, I spent my entire youth with the spear, kneeling before it constantly. The spear must have human presence nearby to store up the power for the awakening. That's why 365 days, Kingdom Hearts reference. I'm joking. That's why 365 days a year, I continue to stare at the reincarnation spear without a rest. Well, that was 358. My bad. I think it was 358. So I did that wrong. Yeah, 358. It was close though. It was close to 365 though. You gotta admit, because they were counting the days of the game though. But it was close. It was close. As a priestess, that was my duty and my life. So even at my age, I had never set foot outside the village until now. Obviously, I never walked or rode to school, nor did I ever have any friends my age. But even so, I didn't bemoan my fate. Why not? Because every villager continuously told me that there was no greater honor than to attend Master Kurokage, Master Kagura's once in a century rebirth. Right, I believe it was Kingdom Hearts 358/2 days, and I literally almost said 365 days, because honestly, I never really understood the title. I never really remembered the title. I understood the title because that's how many days it was in the game, but like, days passed and passed. Warm days, cold days, quiet mornings, long nights. All I did was stare at that spear. Eyes forward all alone. But I wasn't sad. Surprisingly, it was quite enjoyable. The outside of the reincarnation spear is like polished glass. It's completely opaque, with no hints as to what that outer shell might be hiding. Because of that, my imagination ran wild, and I always smiled and laughed as I pictured the spears inside. I wondered what Master Kagura would look like. I guessed at the sound of her voice and at her mannerisms. I dreamed of meeting her. I wanted to talk to her. Would we get along? Would she be hard to please? I hope not. Would she like me? But honestly, the Kagura we know now has a will of her own and stuff, and has like a different side of things. And honestly, like Naraku was thinking that exact thing. She's thinking that exact thing that just like when Kagura asked her that question. Could we be friends? And that's literally the same thing, because Kagura was asking about friends and all that stuff. But when she goes to the true Kagura, she's like a different person. She's like a different person. Like, for example, when fucking cars or motorcycles, whatever is out there. But when she's like a different person, she's like a Pokemon when you evolve. When that Pokemon evolves, their personality is different. They're not the Pokemon you remember. That's the reason why Ash never evolved Pikachu. I imagined her as my friend, and I wished for that. I sensed a strange aura and snapped back to my senses. All my reminiscing has made me lose track of time. What is this presence? It is no Yoma, but I cannot call it a human. It has the presence of a Yoma, but with a unique aura to it. It's the human who called the Yoma here. Dogen. Master Kagura's voice flares. A human who can summon Yoma. If we go to that person's location, I hesitate to say it, but I have no choice. Village being burnt. Yep. Let us go, Master Kagura. There might be another red orb there. After a pause, Master Kagura follows my gaze and gives a terse nod. She seems to be losing interest in pursuing the red orbs. I pretend not to notice. Yeah, because she'll only bring up that question to you again. That's why. Dogen. I see, so it is. He who has called the Yoma. What shall we do? Asuka and Homura are coming here. Let us wait and observe. No need to get involved. Understand. It's good seeing them from the back, because in the other games we've only seen them from the front. Never get a chance to see them in the back. Asuka and Homura defeated them before, they'll just do it again. I spread the Yoma all across every region of Japan. I had to keep the shinobi occupied far from Kyoto to see. Oh, here he goes. In the afterlife.
道元のたわごとに耳を貸すな。お前は半蔵の強さを誰よりも知っているはずだろ。
そうだね。道元の言葉なんかよりも私はじっちゃんの力を信じる。
道元、貴様の狙いは何だ。
前にも話したと思うが、私にとって妖魔はビジネス。そう、金を稼ぐ手段の一つに過ぎない。しかし転生の
The
玉は違う。
reincarnation spear is a different story. The spear is passion, my passion.
私のロマンなのだ。長年妖魔の研
In my
究
years
を
of
してきた
studying Yoma,
私
I
なら、
learned that obtaining the
転
reincarnation
生の
spear
玉
can
を
grant
手
me
に
the
入れ
power
さ
of
えすれば、
Kagura.
神楽の力をこの身に宿すことも可能だ。最強の力を浪せずして手に入れるこの快感、素晴らしいとは思わないか。
ああ、素晴らしいよ。
But as glorious as
ほどの
garbage.
クズだな、お前は。
あなたみたいな人に転生の玉を、かぐらちゃんを渡せるもんですか。
ならばお前たちに見せてやろう。
The heck? He look like he's trying to do Hokuto Shinken or freaking Nanto Sweet Choken or it's, you don't know what that is. It's the Fist of the North Star style. It's a Fist of the North Star reference. The same style Kenshiro uses where he goes Omae mo Shinderu. Same old stuff.
何？
Some already know, so
不
I'm
物
not
の
even gonna
術
say
を
it.
自分にかけただと？
Transformed himself. It looked like he transformed himself into a Yoma.
その通り。普通の人間は肉体
His
の
own
限
limit by
界を
himself.
自分の意志では外すことができない。
Dude, he almost looks like Tagoro from Yu Yu Hakusho.
しかし
Like literally when you see those two things on him, on the left and right of his shoulder, it looks like it's like he almost looks like Tagoro a bit. And the funny thing is Tagoro fought with only his pants on, dude. He literally looks like Tagoro at 100% or something. Like, dag. Almost time to get bopped.
どうだ私の速さについてこれるか。私の力に耐えきれるか。私の技に見とれてしまうか。私の
こんな奴がエビ中にいたかと思うと心の底から情けなくなる。アスカ、お前の力を貸してくれ。こいつを徹底的にぶちのめす。
もちろんだよ、ホムラちゃん。
And he knocked Hikage away. He's really getting on my nerves, dude. And he's on easy difficulty, for God's sake.
大豆もやしの話ですが、シャキシャキしてたまらない。
好きやね。結局
日陰さんのスピード、さすがですね。
ヨミさんののんびりさもええと思うで。
肉体の限界を解放した私が
It's like over from second.
こんな小娘二人にやられるとは。
道元、お前は本当にアホだな。わざわざ傀儡の力など使わなくても私たち忍びは肉体の限界を解放できる。
そう、日々の修行の成果でね。今の力は特別なものだと思ったの？そんなことなら忍びはみんなやってるよ。
道元、確かにお前は強い。しかし忍びとしては努力を怠った。それが敗因だ。
くそーくそーくそーくそーまだだ。ここで終わるわけにはいかぬ。天性の玉を手にするまでは。
その構え、巨大妖魔を呼び出すつもりか。
ま、いつも通りやな。
We're almost there. With the next generation,
任務の時間
Leo
や
White
で。
Fang from Guilty Gear.
いってらっしゃい。
I didn't even think you were still here, Ryu.
イデオ、結界の命役に従い我のもとへ来たれ。三神。
巨大妖魔か。
相手にしてたら道元が逃げちゃう。何？
Daidoji and Rin, okay.
大道寺先輩。
Susune Sensei.
ここは我らが
We'll
引き
handle
受ける。
this.
あなたたちは道元を
They have unfinished business with him anyway.
ここで道元を
If
逃が
Dogen
した
isn't stopped now, he'll cause more disasters.
だからお前たち
So
に
we'll handle
任
this
せ
and
る。
leave the rest to you. I trust you'll find that acceptable. My bad.
私たちを
You're saying
忍
you
びとして
trust us
信用
as
してくれる
shinobi?
ってことか。よし、
Alright, let's go,
行
Asuka.
くぞ。
We'll take care of
道元
Dogen.
は私たちに任せてください。
I thought they were gonna take care of Dogen.
頼もしく育った
They've
も
been
のだ。
raised well.
当たり前よ
Of course, Master
キリ
Kitty
ア
and I
先生
taught
と
them
私
everything
の
they
教え子
know.
なんだから。
そうだったな。
That's right.
リンさん、
I hope you haven't gotten rusty with it. This is a battlefield, not a lecture hall.
本当の戦は授業とは違うぞ。
あら
Oh, who was it who lost to me and then ran off crying behind the gym?
流していたのは誰だったっけ
Yeah, these two have a backstory together, and Rin is the main reason why Daidoji chose to not graduate. Daidoji could have graduated long ago, but she chose not to.
そもそもリンさん
Mostly
との
because
戦い
Rin
は
had defeated her, and she had waited so long for her to come back so that they could have their fight again, so that Daidoji could beat her
ち
and
ゃんと
finally
決着はつけ
graduate.
ないとね
Finally decide to graduate, that is.
だがその前にこの巨大
But like I said, this is a different Senran Kagura universe. This isn't the same. This isn't the same one.
ええ行きましょう大道寺
You said I have a field day today, huh? I've had a field day today.
滅参
I only call it a field day unless I'm off, which I'm not because I have to work today. So this is pretty much a race against time, and I plan to get it done.
リンさんと肩を並べて戦えること嬉しく思うぞ。
ええ、私もよ、大道寺。でも妖魔退治は早い者勝ち。もたもたしていたら私が全て手柄をもらうわ。
少子そうはさせぬわ。豪深き妖魔よ、
忍び
メッセージ。
世界に愛と平和を。ラブ&ピース。
Oh, love and peace. Yeah, Doji's pretty much a little bit of a JoJo reference. Takagi, the creator of Senran Kagura, sometimes does certain characters with shinobi transformation that are referenced to other franchises. That's what I've definitely noticed. Like if you're familiar with, I don't know if you're familiar with Fairy Tail, but Kagura, my bad, Ikaruga resembles Ikaruga's shinobi transformation. He's basically resembled to Kagura from Fairy Tail. I don't know if you watch Fairy Tail, but their sword and their hair. The sword is a little bit identical, but the hair and the outfit are definitely identical in many ways. They're resembled in many ways. If you haven't watched Fairy Tail, search up Fairy Tail Kagura sometime, and you'll know what I'm talking about when I say Ikaruga Shinobi transformation.
日陰さんのスピードさすがですね。
ヨミさんののんびりさもええと思うで。
メスタナ。
It's destroyed.
安心するのは
Don't
まだ
drop your
早
guard
い。
yet. I can sense
ま
Yoma
だま
all
だ
around
周囲
us.
から妖魔の気配がする。
面白い。
Interesting. My body's finally getting warmed up. I'll destroy as many more as you like.
いくらでも召しようぞ。
I think her body's more warmed up than for battle, if you know what I mean.
さあ、ここは我に
Leave
任
this
せて
place
も
to
らお
me
う。
when you go after Asuka and Homura.
ウヌはアスカたちを追ってくれ。
Well,
あの子
are
た
we
ちに
gonna
任
let
せた
them
ので
go
は。
off on their own?
道元は手
Dogen
だ
has many tricks. We
何
can't
をしてく
predict
るか
what
わ
he'll
から
do.
ん。アスカやホムラ
I
た
don't
ちには
want
まだ
Asuka
死
and
んで
Homura
ほ
to
しく
die
ないの
just
だ。
yet. They are the key players of their
奴らは嫌いに
generation,
担いて
the shinobi of the next
新時
age.
代の忍びだからな。
わかったわ。
Fair enough, but
で
what's
も
your plan for the
ここの
Yoma?
妖魔はどうするつもり？
無論
To crush them
我
all,
が
of
全て引
course.
き受けよう。
この数の妖魔を
This
相
many
手
Yoma,
に
you're being too
いくら
reckless.
なんでも無茶
That's
よ。
always been Daidoji's style.
案ずるな。
Not to worry, I have no intention of dying before our duel.
ウヌとの決着がついていないのだからな。
わかった。
Alright, I'll trust your strength, but if you die, I'll never forgive you.
でも死んだら絶対に許さないから。
She's excited, bro. She's always excited for a battle.
我こそが大道寺。
Master of martial arts, now come at me, Yoma.
さあ、来るがいいよ。
Yoma! Oh shit.
おお、評価もろた。
For the next generation, leaving the past behind.
任務の時間やで。
ご一緒しますわ。いってらっしゃい。
Please don't be another dialogue, because I really don't have time for it. I know I can skip it, but it's very important that I listen to it. どこだ、Kagura?
カグラはどこにいる？
道元。
Give it up, Dogen. You're a sore loser.
往生際が悪いぞ。
ホムラ。
もうあんたはお
You are
しまい
so
よ。
finished.
ジタバタしても仕
Come
方あり
quietly,
ま
won't
せん。
you?
みんなで
This is the chance for them to exact their revenge.
道元。
It's time to pay you back, Dogen.
お前らまで。
He thought the rest of them were dead. Your scheme turned us into fugitives from our own school. I hope you're ready to take responsibility. No, his scheme did not turn them into fugitives. You guys chose to become renegade shinobi. You could have taken this chance to actually stay in Hebijo, but you chose to become renegade shinobi.
それはヘビジョのせい。
Hebijo uniforms, If they're gonna fight him, they're gonna fight him in their Hebijo uniforms. Because that's where they started at. Only fitting that we finish you off in these. The original Heavy Joe girls. Well, now aren't all of you dressed nicely? Oh yes, sensei and students. Let's do it, Homina. We'll stop Dogen's ambition in the name of the new Heavy Joe. If there was. Tripe. With this cloak, that come forth to Goza. Looks like a big boobed Yoma. Do all the Yoma have to be women? Do they have to all be female? I'm looking at that Yoma, and that's one big boob Yoma squid. They don't gotta try and lie to me, yo. That's literally from how I see it, looks like a big titted Yoma. Literally. Takaki on to something, bro. Two titted eyes. Two titted mouth or whatever. I don't know. Can't Yoma be males as well? Where am I supposed to be? How do you... I forgot how you aim on this game, dude. I forgot how you aim! I'll just keep aiming with this. Alright. There, Hikage goes ignoring Yomi. Let's do it again. And it's dead. See, the thing about Yomi is that, like I said, she's lived a poor life. She hates the structure. She literally hates the social system, the social structure of everything in this world. As someone who was raised in the slums and had a poor life, it basically helped her develop a crazy state of mind to the point where she even hates the government. No, before I think about that, I have to take care of something. Fast forward edition. Well, that definitely worked. That's how Hikage literally hears Yomi. Oh, not Orochi again. It's been a while since I heard that name. We're gonna get this done. What the heck is Leo doing here? Leo? What you mean Leo? That's not Leo. That's Dogen. Leo's only in Peach Beach Splash. I don't know about any. Definitely the other games she is not in, except for Peach Beach Splash, New Link. That's Dogen. It sounds like you're talking about a gender bent Leo. Alright, we did Leaving the Past Behind. Alright, Awakening Beyond Ambition.
わしのお仕事や。
私が援護
We need
しますわ
about 4 more after this and we should be done. Make that 5 actually. Nope, I don't play those kind of games. But I do know there's a character in Senran Kagura called Leo. So you kind of honestly confused me with a different Leo. But Guilty Gear, I don't play. I honestly, the reason why I don't play those is because I really don't like those kind of games. So Guilty Gear, that along with any other games from System Artworks, from Arc System Works or whichever, I don't like. Honestly, those games sound like games for button mashers, and that's not really me.
完全に覚醒していない状態では
Sorry, that's just the way I feel, man.
こうなったら最後の赤玉で
It's like anybody can play those games.
ダメだよカグラちゃん道元は私たちが倒すから
That's why I think Dragon Ball FighterZ is a trash game.
奈良君
And any other game from the same company is as well. That's my opinion.
カグラちゃん
Matter of fact, all the new games that released this year are just trash, honestly.
闇の中に浮かんでいた笑顔あれは奈落だったんだ転生の玉の中から外を見たときそこには笑顔の奈落がいただから私は一人じゃなかったんだそうだったんだ助ける奈落は私が助ける
アスカ慌てるなカグラが覚醒する前にあいつを倒せばいいんだ
分かった
どうしたアスカしっかりしろ
Oh yeah, this was in the tutorial of the game. Well, not tutorial. This was in the opening, the intro of
こ
it,
の私だ
もちろん
to the start of
分
it.
かってるって
だったらさっさとこいつを倒して二人の決
So
着を
Red
つ
Earth
ける
is
と
not a
する
button
か
mashing type. It's more of a fighting game with RPG.
私は負けない
It's
絶
by
対に負け
Capcom.
ない
I didn't say Red Earth. I don't even know what that game is. I said Guilty Gear. Games like Guilty Gear from Arc System Works, those games. I don't even know what Red Earth is. I mean, you know what Guilty Gear is, right? Guilty Gear is the one I was talking about.
いざ真紅の道に舞い散れ
必ずみんなを助け
I
る
like the design of Ikagi's knife.
急げばまだ間に合うはずだ
それにカグラちゃんが覚醒す
But
る
now you guys know I don't like those games. So
大丈夫
either way,
私
whichever
たち
it
ならで
is.
きる今までだって随分と無茶を通してきたのだからな
確かにそうだね
You're good.
さあ目の前の敵に集中だ
カグラちゃんみんな待ってて
Games like Guilty Gear I couldn't get into, and it's not because I'm not good at it. It's just because I just don't like it. Win or lose, even if I ever to become good at the game, I still wouldn't like it because it's just. I just couldn't get into it. The moment I played Fighter Z, hated it. That's what that's the main thing I'm gonna that's the main thing I gotta put for info on my channel, that I don't play Guilty Gear and that nobody will ever see it on my channel. I don't play any games that are from the same company that are from the same people who did Guilty Gear. I don't play any of those. That's what I'm gonna say to others when they think that I play Guilty Gear when I don't. The same thing for Under Night, In Birth, or whichever that is. I only played that one once on PC. Only once, but after that I just got bored of it. Let's do it again. Again. There we go. We good. Guilty Gear Judgment on PSP is the only Guilty Gear game that's not a fighting game. It's a beat 'em up side scroller. Now that sounds good to play. Just the other games from the same people I could not get into. Said Snake Eyes. I mean, that's what Hikage used to be called back in the day, the Snake Eyes. People made fun of her because of that. I mean, they could just use Shinobi transformation and just get rid of it. When did Orochi have everybody in the? When did Orochi Orochi, my bad. When did Orochi have everybody in his mouth? Wow. Kagura's back in her original form. Who are you? Oh. Guilty Gear Dust Strikers on DS is a Smash clone. Now those are the kind of games I could definitely get my hands on. Both of her minds are beginning to collide. I will not forget you. You will follow me on the hunt for Yoma. Sutekoi. We're almost there. Awakening Beyond Ambition, Dogen, you guys, how dare you do this? That's awesome. Dogen, you turn us into renegades. Okay, so we did this one, leaving bats behind. Then Awakening Beyond Ambition, now Destroyer of Yoma, right? Stop Naraku and Kagura. Yep, Guilty Gear Judgment, Guilty Gear Dust Strikers. I'll remember those, including That's perfect. That's what I need.
ちゃんを生かせるわけには
The
いか
other
ない。
games are just so simple, to be honest. They're just too simple and obvious.
お前のためを思って言っているんだ。妖魔を倒し続ければお前は転生の玉に戻ってしまうんだぞ。
それがどうした？使命を全うするのが私の命の意味だ。
本当にそうなのか？
I got 2 days off tomorrow, starting tomorrow, so I might honestly use that time to put in some streams for a Japanese version story mode of Sonic Heroes if possible.
あるよ。私が神楽ちゃんの代わりに妖魔を全部倒す。そうしたら神楽ちゃんは転生の玉にならないで済む。お前は
You must truly be a fool. Such a thing would only be possible if you were stronger than I.
そんなことが成立するのはお前が私より強い場合だ。もちろんそうだ
That's
ね。
absolutely right. That's exactly why I'm going to beat both of you. You lose, you give up hunting Yoma. That seems highly impossible. Kagura is the destroyer of all Yoma. Remember, 900 years ago.
それは明暗だな。私も混ぜてもらおう。
本当に面
You
白い
two young women have a strange sense of humor. Very well, I will consider you a warm-up exercise. Ooh, that is complete disrespect.
自分もお供させて
And
い
I
た
shall
だきます
assist you. Of course you will. Maraku and Kagura. Alright. This is the true Kagura. Protector of the spirit, destroyer of the Yoma.
いざ工場の輪廻に完成よ。
神楽ちゃんの手
Already stripping her.
言わさせない。ただの人間に私を倒せるものか。
おい
The
おい、
helping hand.
私たちを見くびると痛い目に遭
Seems
うぞ。
like it.
そっちこそ自分と神楽様の力を思い知るがいい。
使命に命を懸ける。それなら理解できるよ。私も学生だけど忍びだもん。死を覚悟したことは何度もある。でも消えることが使命だなんて絶対におかしい。
その通りだ、アスカ。命はメラメラと燃やすもの。
忍び転身。
Let's get them together with this.
いつものもやしトークですが、
All
食べ
day.
てみたいと思います。
いやけど決着。
任務完了ですわ。
ヨミさんがいるとめっちゃ楽やわ。
神楽ちゃん、奈落ちゃん。
What early start to shift someone reminds you of Kill la Kill? That's exactly what that's exactly what it is. What it almost is.
負けた。そんなバカな。
これで納得してくれた？
ふざける。納得なんてできるか。
どうして分かってくれないの？神楽ちゃんだって消えたくはないんでしょ？
奈落はずっと私を待ち続けていたんだ。幼い頃からずっと私だけを待ち続けていたんだ。ここで私が妖魔狩りを放棄したら奈落のこれまでの人生はどうなる？転生の玉の前で過ごした奈落の時間を私が無意味にしてたまるか。だから私は戦う。妖魔を狩るために戦う。使命を全うするために戦う。奈落のために、私の友のために。
She said it.
神楽様。
グラちゃんまだ覚醒するの？
Almost there.
評価もろた。
Alright, Awakening Beyond Ambition. We stopped Kagura Naraku, so for the one I hold dearest.
さっさと
Ultra
終わらせる
Instinct
で。
Kagura.
手早く終わらせてご飯にしましょう。いってらっしゃい。
我は神楽、すべての妖魔を滅すし者。神楽様。
Kagura in her true form. Did she bring back Orochi? Oh my god.
消え去るがいい。イザナギ。
Izanagi. Okay, I'm about to say, did she bring back Orochi? I'm about to say. I keep forgetting Orochi wasn't finished. Okay, so yeah. So that's the end of Dogen. We got Dogen and Orochi out the way.
とうとう完全に覚醒
Her
したん
true
ですね。
awakening.
ただ立っているだけ
She
なのに
can murder a giant Yoma just like that. How is that possible?
一体
Because she's
どうなって
Kagura,
んだ。
destroyer of all Yoma. Hers goes back 900 years ago. Fully awakened, Master Kagura is unstoppable now. All that is left is for her to walk down her destined path. Then she still isn't fully
して
awakened.
ないよ。
What are you babbling
ふざ
about?
けたことを言うな。それ
More nonsense. Perhaps you wish for me to slay you before the Yoma. See that? This is true Kagura.
してやろうか。
完全覚醒
If
してる
you're fully awakened, why are you crying?
カグラちゃんはどうして泣いているの？
Crying? Me? There's a tear on
神
Master
楽様の
Kagura's
頬
cheek.
に涙が。
What is holding back her awakening?
どうして？
It's feelings of the other Kagura.
力は
Her
完全に
powers
覚
have
醒したか
awakened,
も
but
し
her
れな
heart
い
is
けど
still the same heart that thought of you, Naraku.
ナラクちゃんが思うカグラちゃんのままだね。
Meaningless. I have all of my powers. Nothing else matters. You cannot stop me.
完全覚醒すれば同じこと。
Oh, we definitely will stop you.
みんなを笑顔
I'll
にす
fight
るた
for
めに
everyone's happiness. That's the justice I believe in. That's what my shinobi powers are for.
私の忍びの力はそのためのものだ。
Chesticles, the fuck?
アスカ。
Oh, wait, I know what you're talking about. Hold on, I know.
お前は。私はもっとシンプルだ。
I'm just looking for a nice, tough fight. I want a battle that'll set my soul on fire.
勝負がしたい。
No kidding.
神楽。
Can you bring that joy into my life?
の喜びを与えてくれるか。
I challenge you, Kagura. This is my full
こ
power.
れが私の戦力だ。
Ultimate Asuka form. The hair lowered. The double katanas with full power. Homoda's crimson form. We know Shakaku no Shana, Shakugan no Shana reference. Blah blah blah.
ホムラ。
Shinobi Manimus.
なめるな。神楽の真の力をその身で味わうがいい。
True Kagura in her true form. To go up against a 900-year-old character, you must be crazy. The destroyer of all Yoma.
これが私の全力だよ。私のすべてをカグラちゃんにぶつける。
私の心が叫んでいる。命を燃やして戦えと。無恋に燃えるこの太刀でお前の命も燃やしてみせる。真の力に目覚めし私に心はない。ただ使命を全うする。
忍び変身。
忍び転身。もう何も私にはできない。
バザーリー。
お前たちのことに心にある程度
バザーリー。
刃さえも
絶対に届く。だって私たちは知ってるから。本気で戦えばお互いの心が通い合うって。
さあこれで終わりだ。残りかすなどみじんもないくらいに燃やし尽くす。かかってくるがいい。アスカホムラ。
無理なさい。
Whoa, whoa, I can't even.
どうやお前たち
Alright, got no choice.
食べてみたいと思います。
See, I can't even control the camera from that angle, you know? It's tough. I mean, my bad. No, not control the camera. I can't control them from that angle. Like, I don't know which way I'm going. Hope it's a good night tonight, because I'm working tonight and I'm hoping it's good, you know? Just a chill night before my 2 days off. That's what I always like. Upside down, huh? Okay, now that damages a lot, bro. We gotta finish her off, bro. We can't do this. Chill night vibes, yes sir. Bada swing!
決着奈落すまない。
任務完了ですわ。
ノムさんがいるとめっちゃ楽や。
そんなバカな私が負けるなんて。
How is FPS dropping on a small emulator? I just gotta ask that. Let me pause this crap real quick. Let me pause this crap real quick so the freaking thing can go back up, because I'm really not trying to let this stream disconnect. So what did we learn? We always win. Alright.
Kagura-chan.
Oh my god. Now they're giving me notifications and shit telling me this thing skipped.
いやまだだ。まだ終わっていない。私はどうなってもいい。奈落のために。奈落のために。もういい。奈落。神楽様。
Ignore the drop frames. I swear to god, if this stream ends on its own, I swear.
もういい。神楽。やめてくれ。
Now I see. When they're in their form.
神楽。
When they're in their forms, when Asuka and them are in their forms, it literally overheats it. Okay. So are there any multiplayer games of this you've been waiting to kick your butt on streams like there's no tomorrow? Multiplayer games for Senran Kagura? There's Senran Kagura Estival Versus. I'm not sure for the multiplayer on this game, but there's Senran Kagura Estival Versus. And I don't think you'd kick my butt, fam. If I were you, I'd play through the games first, man, before you think about kicking anyone's butts, because there are many skilled people at this game. I'm skilled in between. But I'm skilled enough to kick your butt, though, fam. But let's not go there. So after you've actually cleared the Senran Kagura game. Only games online from what I remember. You said, wait, what? Say, wait, what? Yeah, there are games for online for this. question is, what platform do you have? I mean, Senran Kagura is obviously not for Xbox if you have Xbox. If you have Xbox, it's impossible for us to play. But PlayStation, if you have PlayStation 4, because there's no Senran Kagura game on PS3. I hope you know that. All like the other Senran Kagura games are on console. By the way, just to let you know. Potato PC. So in other words, you don't have a good PC. Understood. Crimson Soap landscape slowly regains its original color. Kagura and Naraku hug each other and cry. These two young people who had only seen their destined task let their emotions flow forth and finally understand their affections for each other. We can, I mean, if you have PC, we can play online on the PC as well. Just make sure you have a good one to actually handle these games. This one I wouldn't say because this one's not online. Senran Kagura Estival Versus is online, and that's on Steam. Senran Kagura Shinobi Versus is online, and that's on Steam as well. So, and Peach Beach Splash is not really more of a combat game, it's more of a Splatoon type of game. So the only games you could face me online with in the fighting type is Estival Versus and Shinobi Versus. Those are the only two. So you get one of those, I'll definitely indeed fight you online. Senran Kagura Vita games. I mean, that's true. There's even more. There's a lot of Vita games in the store, man. They're just not playable on PS3 though. You literally need the actual Vita. But if he has PC, he can go straight to because Senran Kagura Shinobi Versus and there's only like 2 Senran Kagura PS Vita games, and that's Bon Appetit and Shinobi Versus. There's like only 2 Vita games. Just only 2 games for those. Bon Appetit is online, but that's a rhythm cooking game, so that's not really more of a what you call it. That's more of a rhythm game, not more of the fighting one. Shinobi Versus, the only Senran Kagura Vita game that's only combat only is Shinobi Versus, and it's exactly like Estival Versus and Burst Renewal. Hack and slash, there you go, yeah. That too. But because of certain characters fighting with their fists and all that stuff, I sometimes say more of melee tactic battles too. Melee hack and slash is more like it, because not all the characters use weapons. But like I said, I don't have a Vita, so we can't really fight online, but if you just want the games to enjoy them, that's fine. But Shinobi Versus is also, it's not really just a Vita game. It's not just a Vita game, but it's also on PC too. And some low-end PCs can also handle Shinobi Versus, so we'd definitely be able to fight on that. Only if you buy the game on Steam. Then we could play online. As for Vita itself, I don't have Vita. But I hope you do enjoy Shinobi Versus, because the only games on Vita for Senran Kagura is Bon Appetit, which is a cooking rhythm game, and Shinobi Versus, which is pretty much the hack and slash melee game. So until you actually have the platform I have with the games to actually play me, I can't really say you'll be kicking anyone's, but not anytime soon. And before you face me, you might need practice, my friend. But good luck on the games if you ever, you know. You said I played DOA. You said, do I play DOA? You have that on Steam? I don't really have that on Steam, but I can get it. I can definitely get it with a save data, and we can definitely fight. I got no problem facing you on Dead or Alive. What you got a good graphics card to actually handle it? Because I'm gonna keep my settings on 4K. So if you don't have your settings on 4K, then our online might not match. We might get disconnected. Because I fight on 4K, my friend, not on what you call it. That depends which Dead or Alive you're talking about. Is it 5 or 6? I hope it's 6, man. I can understand if it's still 5 because I can fight on 5 as well, but I have both. Matter of fact, I can just get both easily, and we can just fight. Yeah, bro. You got 5? Alright, 5 is fine, I guess. I mean, that's pretty much the only one free, I'm guessing, from what I remember. It was free on consoles or whichever. 5 is fine. We can go on 5, yeah. Be minded, I will have my PC settings on max though, so if we get disconnected, that's because That's because one person's PC settings can't keep up with the other.
ご苦労だったな。見事じゃ、アスカとホムラよ。
Plus, I might be using modded costumes too. Well, I'm not really gonna use them in our fights.
You
said she doesn't have nipples. Why would they show? She has nipples, dude. They're literally right there. Look a little bit closer. The nipples is literally almost to the right. They can't show that, man. I mean, just because this is a fan service game doesn't mean it's gonna be completely uncensored. You want uncensored? Get a freaking mod online. There's perverts out there. There's literally dudes out there online who have uncensored mods for the Senran Kagura games on PC. Estival Versus and Burst Renewal and Peach Beach Splash are the only, and Shinobi Versus on the PC are the only games where you can actually use the uncensored mod, and Bon Appetit. You want to see nipples, man? Go grab a mod online, man. I don't know what to tell you. This is a 3DS game. I don't think you're gonna see that much nipples, my friend. Spider victory, I bow my head in sorrow. No need to make that face, Asuka. Master Kiria lightly taps my head. You ladies took care of all the Yoma in Kyoto. That's right. They're convinced the council. You and I are cleared of everything. The entire Hanzo squad cheers. Among us, Cat screams the loudest. Homura hits me hard in the shoulder. I turn to see the whole Crimson Squad laughing with joy. Yeah, number 5 is, yeah, I keep forgetting it's free to play, so I can get that download, then we can fight. You name your day and we'll go. I'm not really free today. I am off tomorrow and the next day after that, so those are the free times we can play. And then like I work after the 3rd day, then, you know, so just name your day whenever you have the time. But I do record all of my online fights. Hope you know that. I do record all of my footage for certain games, so be minded. I have that addiction.
妖魔を倒すことだけが人生じゃないよ。世界は広いんだから。まずは東京の楽しいところから。And I gotta check if you want me to really fight. Like you said, you wanted to kick my butt on stream. Because if you really want to fight while the stream's going on, that's fine. But I gotta make sure my PC can actually handle while I'm streaming. Perhaps it's best I don't get too invested in this series. You are weird enough as it is. Yeah, don't bother. Hope you know Senran Kagura is 18+. Although the game is fan service, it said Steam. I don't. What was it? Steam or Stream? I forgot. It said kick my butt on Steam. I mean, Steam is just like the store itself. The store where you get the games itself, man. Nah, he said stream. Yeah, I'm looking back at it. It said stream. Oh, you said I said Steam. Yeah, I said Steam, yeah. Then I said stream after that. I'm mid. I'm in between when it comes to Dead or Alive. Which means I'm good. Which means I'm good. But then like when it comes to high ranked players and all that stuff, who counter even a lot better than me, I'm ass. But regular battles, I do fine by. I don't plan on buying the characters though. I can just literally download the characters from the internet. I won't even have to use Steam. それじゃ
Have I ever played Jack
温
games?
泉っていうのは暖かくて気持ちよくて
You mean Jack and
仲良く
Daxter?
なれるところだよ。
Haven't really given it a try yet.
お前の説明こそわからん。
I mean, I had a friend who played all the Jack and Daxter games, and he never shuts up about it. So it made me probably want to get into it. I don't know, but that'll be for a non-anime gaming channel because I want to put, you know.
とにかく行けばわかるよ。じゃあもう今からみんなで温
Oh,
泉
the hot springs. They said she would take them to. I don't see why the stream would skip frames on such a small game. That's so stupid. The only Jack and Daxter game you had was that Daxter spin-off game on PSP. With Kagura's other hand, she pulls Naraku. We hold hands as we run off, with Homura and the others close behind.
こら待て、先に行くな。
走っていく。走っていく。
I run.
どこまでも
No
まっ
matter
すぐ。
where I'm going, I run straight ahead.
それぞれ向かう道は
Even if our
違って
paths are
も
different, everybody
みんな
runs
まっすぐ
straight
に走
forward.
っていく。離れ離れに
We
な
might
って
get separated
時
or we
に
might
また重な
collide.
って自分の道を
But
走
as
ってい
long
れ
as you
ば
run your
一人
path,
じゃ
you're
な
not
い。い
alone.
つでもみんなと
Our hearts are
心
always
は
connected
繋
all
が
the
ってい
time.
る。だから私は揺るがない。
That's why I have no doubt.
何があっても揺るがない。
No matter what happens, I'll have no doubts at all.
私は
I'll
私の
change right
忍
through
びの
them.
道を
I'll charge
毎
right
日
through
進
them
む
and。follow my path of the shinobi, whatever it leads,
これからも
wherever
ず
it
っと
leads. And that's what I'll keep on doing until I master the path of the shinobi.
しかしアスカ、
Asuka, isn't that
本当にお前は
just
一直線
a
バカだな。
fancy way of saying you're a single-minded dumbass?
それ
Oh,
ママ
that's
ちゃんに
funny
言わ
coming
れた
from
く
you.
ないよ。
Yeah, well, maybe we have a few things in common.
私たちは似た者同士なのか。
今頃気がついたの？
There you go. This isn't the end of the game though. There's like 3 more for the final chapter, but I might do the final chapter for probably maybe a separate walkthrough.
私みんなのためにちゃんと頑張ってこれたかな。どうした？後悔はないのか？何もないよ。全力でここまで来たけど聞いてみたかったの。赤い目をこすりながらいつか夢見た場所は遠く遠く。
Said you can't stop staring. You swear the nipples are gone. Do you really care for a small edit? Final chapter will be for a final walkthrough. That's what I'm gonna do it for. Still playing Jack 2 on PS2. Used to play 3 in the PS3 collection before the burnout happened. Oh, okay. The Waifu United Front team.
私たちの出会いは忍び同士でなければどんな感じだったんだろうか。普通の女の子たちみたいに一緒にお買い物行ってパフェを食べてカラオケして
料理教室に通うのもいいな。どちらの料理がうまいかなんて勝負してみたり。
それ面白いね。花嫁修行にもなるし。
花嫁か。ないな。
ないない想像つかないよ。
眠い目をこすりながらいつか夢見た場所は近く近く来る日も胸の鼓動を頼りに風
them away. All who succumb to their powers never return. Look how great any of y'all play Sega games. The Sonic count? Or do you mean a game besides Sonic? Because for Sonic, yes. And some Bleach games have been by Sega as well, so yes. Super Monkey Ball was for Sega as well. I used to play that one as well. All count for me. You're a huge Sega nerd. I've seen your channel before. You've done Sega games. I think the last time I ever saw your channel was when you had gameplay for Sonic and Sega All-Star Racing. I've been on your channel before. I gotta say, nice. Mad World on Wii is also a Sega game, but it's hack and slash. Yeah, I think that's next in the final chapter, whichever. But the final chapter I'm going to save for another walkthrough because that's going to be shown for a final walkthrough. Because I don't have time to actually finish it along with this chapter, so.
私はまだ京都を全然楽しんでないぞ。
本当だよ。まだ食べてない名物がいっぱいあるんだから。
Still, I wouldn't say it's been a bad trip. Your bag is House of the Dead, some RPGs, and Sama the Amigo.
今回みたいに抜け人として仕事をもらっていくの？
そうだな。それともう一つ、ヘビ女に戻るという選択もある。ただ、ヘビ女に戻るためには。
Her battle with her. Like I said, this is a different Senran Kagura universe. In the original Senran Kagura universe, Homura is not really a Homura is not a renegade. My bad. Homura is not really part of Hebijo in the original universe. In the original universe, she's a renegade shinobi, and Yumi and Miyabi are introduced characters in Shinobi Versus as well in the original Senran Kagura universe. Because Deep Crimson is basically probably a universe that where Yumi and Miyabi don't really exist. Because Homura is still basically still in Hebijo. She's not a renegade shinobi in this one. She became a renegade shinobi, but then later on, went back to Hebijo. That's why both universes are different. They say that in this universe, she dies later on. Because in this universe, it says that Homura dies. Let's get this battle over with. Ultimate Asuka versus Crimson Homura. But who are we playing as, though? We gotta play as Asuka, obviously, right? Yep. Ultimate Asuka. Samurai Jack Shadow of Aku is also by Sega. Ooh, fighting on the fireworks. How will man live his life, born from a womb with the grave ahead? That is the fate of man. No matter how he lives, death awaits. But is life meaningless? Does life have no value? That is not quite true. The girls of the Deep Crimson struggle, hesitate, suffer, but always live life to the fullest. Sometimes they shared smiles, sometimes they crossed blades. And surely there was life in those sparks. A life of intense burning passion. This story will chronicle the many future battles between good and evil and holds the records of the shinobi students' lives, their intensity, their sorrow, a story that teaches the meaning of life. Shinobi are shadow, shinobi are flames, crimson flames. Shinobi are shadows, deep shadows. Where the silent moon, no one knows for now. No one knows for now. So who's got, actually come to think of it, it is Labor Day. That's why it is Labor Day. Y'all saw the fireworks. You see the fireworks, right? Happy Labor Day. This is perfect. This is perfect. Do you guys see that? That is perfect. Perfect for Labor Day. I keep forgetting that it's Labor Day today, so it's a good time for those fireworks to be showing up. Yeah. And then we got fireworks outside where my neighbors are at, but yeah. That's pretty much it. Well, technically it's not it. I have the DLC episodes to cover. I covered one DLC, but it's on private until after the final chapter. So as y'all, well, you can't really see it because I have to, you already know that 3DS consists of two screens, two small screens and shit like that. So I have the first screen up top because that one shows the gameplay and everything. Said this looks really good for a 3DS game. Well, they actually had the first Senran Kagura game they had was for the 3DS as well. It was called Senran Kagura Burst, and they later on remake that one. They later on, I think they did a remake for the game, a remake and a remaster, I believe, called Senran Kagura Burst Renewal, where they turned that 3DS game into a PS4 game, and that game's on Steam as well, by the way. It can go 4K now. With how far Senran Kagura has gone, it's now able to go in max PC settings. With the newer games now, with the recent games now. So, and some people believe that this game right here, Deep Crimson Senran Kagura 2, is going to get a remake as well, and remake on the PS4. Because if the first Senran Kagura game was able to, then this one can. So now I gotta check my missions real quick. I got the special missions to do. Oh wait, the special missions are different, my bad. Where do I find the episode list again? Okay, there it is. Alright, so Deep Crimson chapter, all the chapters are finished except for the final chapter. That consists of 3, but we can't really do that until next time because I don't have time for that. That'll be in a no commentary walkthrough. Additional mission 1, I believe, is finished because I finished that one already. That's for Mirai. An additional mission 2. Alright, so you said you've never played it before, but could probably get it on eBay. Still have Road Wii U. For Samurai Jack. I think that's all for today. I'm about to leave. I gotta go to work. None of this needs to be saved, but I'm gonna save either way.
決めちゃいました。いろんな設定を変更できるんですよ。やめときましょうか。
If you guys can honestly, you guys should obviously talk in a Discord, man, because I'm about to end the stream right now. Because I have a feeling you guys want to talk more about that.
記録します。
Let me save this. Alright, that's it.